brothers always asking about their whereabouts. We stuck together, that's the only way to make it out. He got rough with no signs, I prayed to the sky. Door shut, my heart stuck, thank fuck I'm alive. Told my mama it's all good, she knew I was lying. She knew I would rather die before I fall off the wire. I'm in my zone now. I spent so long trying to run away from my hometown. I ain't trying to go back and forth with you, I'm too grown now. I'll get this bag on my own if that's how it goes down. Shouldn't you slow down? No, I can't slow down. No, I can't spend my day stuck on my phone now. Critics watching what I say, they wanna know how I got this life all on my own, cause what I wrote down. Fuck. Chief Commander, top defender, more up than ever. I'll be with Cyber, that's Lieutenant, we too glued together. They try to play us like we wasn't special. After this year we'll need some fucking medals. I'm talking first place, not second, not third. I'll never get the hate, it's so absurd. I'm only coming for what I deserve, cause I told my people I would make this work. So I put that work in. Man, fuck that 9 to 5, I put more time and hurt in. You say you're uncertain, you never know if it's worth it until you do it. So many things went wrong, I'm pushing through it. Fuck all that sad shit. I'm tryna fuck this summer up, make niggas mad shit. I'm tryna build something real and make it last shit. Might be upset, but I'm still doing better than last year. Fuck, cause I'm tryna make you proud. Just tryna show them something they never heard about. I miss my brothers always asking about their whereabouts. We stuck together, that's the only way to make it out. He got rough with no signs, I prayed to the sky. Door shut, my heart stuck, thank fuck I'm alive. Told my mama it's all good, she knew I was lying. She knew I would rather die before I fall off the wire.
Just because you are undermanned, you got some injuries as opposed to previous years?
Nah, I feel confident because I'm the best player in the world. That's simple.
What you wanna know? You're so ambitious, but you don't the consumption. I hate how much I love it. You tell him it was nothing, but you hide your face in public. You hit my phone last night, I had to tell you it's over. I gotta find a way to get sober. I don't know how you got so bold. I'm trying to get warm, but it's still so cold. We take it to the club, 'cause that's all we know how to do. That's really all we know how to do. Oh girl, you brought your friends with us. You're hoping that it makes them sick. I can't lie, you're so sadistic. I can't lie, I'm so conflicted. 'Cause I'm way too drunk for this. But she was staring at me all night long. I can tell from your face and the way that you place it. You're really trying to break my heart. I can't cry about spilled milk. I know you got a whole man and he's pissing you off. But you really wanna piss him off. Let me tell you something. I'm in denial and everybody here knows it. I know you're so inviting. I fight it but don't oppose it. I know. When the clock strikes 2 and the club packs out, who am I gonna do? When the clock strikes 2 and we all go home, isn't that man for you? Upset, I'll lose my tone. You cry, fight like the whole ride home. You mend and break my bones. You cry, fight, I carry you home. It tears me to pieces. You don't believe it. Prescription love she's been dealing. Like fuck, I need it. I carve your name on the ceiling. Wake up and read it. Obsessive, so unappealing. I hate the feeling. Carry you home. Like the whole ride home. Carry you. I'm patient, I lost it. I think I spent through all my options. Location, deposit, sleeping in hotel lobbies. You say you hate me, please just tell me about it. Tell me about it. I cannot afford to live without it. I don't get like this for anybody else. You call and stalk my phone. Decline, drive straight to my home. You want to say you're oh so alone. You know I'm feelings prone. You play that shit so typical. How I shit wasn't all that you know. It tears me to pieces. You don't believe it. Prescription love she's been dealing. Like fuck, I need it. I carve your name on the ceiling. Wake up and read it. Obsessive, so unappealing. I hate the feeling. Carry you home. Like the whole ride home. Carry you. You left the lights on in your room, I'll turn them off for you. I don't have much, but there's not much that I won't offer you. Put me together, break my parts, I'll be a doll for you. I'll be a doll for you. Oh, won't you take me how you want me? Save the rest for later. I heard you like them sweet, I'm trying to be your favorite flavor.
I should probably move my mic closer.
You're all
Hello,
I'll
chat.
do it for. The stitching at my core, I'll be a doll forever yours. Forever
Getting close to
yours.
second VIP. We've had a few VIP squares. Huh. Hi Dingo, hi Evelyn, hi Yins, hi Glorious Person, hi Eric.
Sweet!
Yeah.
I love you, Peachy.
A Abyssal, thank you so much for the 19 months. But yeah, I'm a little tired. I woke up like 2 hours ago. And I had to run to HEB really quick for some stuff before stream because I'm probably gonna be live past when they close. Or at least don't want to be rushed to end. Bun is low volume. I can turn myself up a little. Is that okay? I can also turn down the music a wee bit. Time for a gamer subs can. I have exactly that actually. Alright, chat. Hello. This is my my girl lunch. We have guacamole gamer fart 9000. And then HEB spicy tuna onigiri. Girl lunch. Thanks, Dingo. Also, I have a YouTube video set up for us to watch. This isn't a dress? Well, no, it also says get ready with me, CRJ. So we're getting ready and then putting on the dress. Yeah, you have to be a good boy, girl, MB. All of y'all have to be good boy, girl, MBs. And wait for the dress. All of the above. A wedge of cheese. Yeah, you gave the onigiri advance. Hey, but I have to go to a cute girl's house. Hope you have an amazing stream. I hope you have an amazing day. Enjoy to whoever cute girl's house you're going to. It's alright. It's not like the best onigiri in the world. It's very rice heavy. But it's only like $4. So for a whole meal for $4, I'm not gonna complain. Your date canceled? Oh, Remy, I'm sorry. But yeah, we're gonna be getting ready. Cute outfit today. And then I want to play Skyblock. I was gonna play yesterday, but I'm like, chat would be mad if I progress too much without them. Why would you drink? Wait, I'm still recovering from the 4th way too much vodka. I'm not a big alcohol person. Did y'all know that, chat? I've never been properly drunk either. Who drinks something? Oh yeah, I have tons of friends that drink. I've been plenty exposed and offered. It just never happened. Exactly. Daxton doesn't drink at all. No, Daxton doesn't drink at all. Daxton's family has a very they all have very like addictive personalities. It's very easy for them to get addicted and used to new routines. So he doesn't want to start any bad habits because it would be hard for him to stop them, which I think is totally fair. And out of respect, I don't drink around him either. Not that I really drink anyway, but... My cousin's like that. He just needs to avoid everything he can control. Exactly. If he only lets himself around good behaviors, he won't have any excuses to get addicted to anything. Anything negative. $18. Are you in the UK? Where is it 18? No kidding, Dingo. I'm actually a little worried. He hasn't, like, spent absurd amounts of money or, like, money he doesn't have. He's very controlled with it. But I am worried that, like, as he makes more money, it might become more of a problem. And I've told him that. But with his personality type, it is something I worry a little bit about. At 16 here, we're a country of drunks. It's 5 here on private property. Oh my god. Statistically, I don't think I'd like to find out. Only with parental supervision. $18 in most of Europe, if not all. I see. Hi, Broke. Welcome in. Life has gotten better. I'm glad, Ella. Streaming PJs? Vanna, we're just getting ready. We're in PJs for now, though. Knows for how long? Never been a second way around it. Dame by God herself. So baby, I never been by much at all. Alright, chat. Today we are drinking Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Very yummy. That's all about the new gamer subs. Yeah. So, you guys haven't technically, you guys could have saw it. But in my past streams, I've left cans. Right. I've been stacking up all the cans I've been drinking in the background. So technically, y'all could have seen stuff. But these are the 3 flavors. These are basically 3 of their most popular creator flavors that they made into the canned drinks first, based off like demand of the flavor, right? There's a Moist Critical's Goof Juice, which is strawberry kiwi. And then there is Smitty's Good Flavor, which is a cherry slushy. And then there is Russian Batter Guacamole Gamer Fruit. And I will say, I think Guacamole Gamer Fart is my favorite in the canned. Oh yeah, Dingo asked. I think Guacamole Gamer Fart is my favorite. Typically, if all 3 of these were in powder form, I would say Goof Juice first, Good second, Guacamole Gamer Fart third. Or I guess reverse because camera's mirrored. But for the canned drink specifically, I actually like this one the most. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 has always been compared to Mountain Dew Baja Blast, and I never really saw it in the powdered form. The powdered form was like, I guess, a weaker flavor. Plus, like, without it being carbonated and like the very different color, I never really saw it, right? But this canned version, it has like a slightly stronger flavor, and it has some like actual sugar and stuff in it compared to the other ones. So I like actually really it tastes just like Baja Blast, and I love it. Number 1 for me. Number 2 would be Goof Juice. Goof Juice is normally my favorite, but the canned one, it has more of a strawberry kiwi flavor, which is nice. Honestly, both of these are pretty close. I like both of them, but I think this one beats it out. And then Good is still good. I like it. It is still very yummy. It is cherry slushy. I find that the powdered version is better. I don't think the carbonation necessarily helps or takes away from the flavor. And I personally like making my Gamer Supps weaker. I don't like the super strong flavor. I like them to be weaker. So, I don't know. It's still good. I preferred how these 2 transformed into an actual drink more, or into an actual energy drink more than this one, or this one, sorry. Ronaldo once said before an interview, agua, drink water, guys. I have water. I drink water too. Contrary to popular belief, guys, I do in fact drink water. I missed something important? No, we just kind of been yapping since we started. I'll hold out for a Peachybunnn can. I doubt I'll get a can right away anyway. Not to say it would never happen, but I definitely would need to get a flavor or a cup first. Next you'll say you touch grass. I touch water. I do in fact touch water. That is something I do. You have a soda maker, drink carbonator? I do, Vanna. It's not the same though. It's not the same. I don't know how to explain it, but if I were to carbonate the powdered version of Guacamole Gamer Fart, it would not taste the same as the drink part of it. It's just different. It's different in a good way. You don't have to touch grass. You can be fit at home, but nature is nice too. I work out in a gym indoors, so there is no grass. What the fuck? Am I just bad at drinking? I just like spilled it all over myself. How's your workouts been going? Pretty good. I should be working out today, but I'm not. I'm streaming.
The all-new Gamer Supps are out now! Make sure to get yours now. We asked our favorite Twitch streamer which one is her favorite. Here she is now with her take.
Thanks. I just like the way I feel in the morning from drinking all the guacamole gamer fart all night. I just feel so deflated when I wake up in the morning. I am not sure why.
Get yours now while supplies last!
That's a little mean. I'm teasing. Thank you, Niz. Whose voice is that? It's a Dragon Ball voice, right? DBZ announcer. I see him. I love the accent. Thank you, Baggy Boy. Thank you for the spinny shark too. I don't know who did that. Toast, thank you for the spinny shark. I need to know how to make TTS fart. Ask Niz. I don't know. I definitely don't know. So work out stuff at home. It's okay. I go to a gym that's like specifically, it's more of like a spa day type gym rather than like a gym bro type gym. So the type of crowds that are there are a lot better. It's not super crowded. And I don't know. The demographic is like older men and then women of all ages. There are some younger guys, but like a lot less. Sauna and ice baths. They actually don't have either of those. Sounds better than the typical meathead gym. One of my friends that got me into like working out, or like got me into like teaching me how to work out properly. He works out like a lot. Like it's his thing. He just likes doing bodybuilding and like, getting like super built and stuff. And he goes to another gym, and I went to that gym with him and toured it. And it was like, it looked like every guy there was a wannabe like OF guy. I felt like I'd be harassed there if I wasn't with my friend. And I was like, I'm glad this gym has the equipment you need, and I'm glad you like it. I am not coming here. Same here, yeah.
Hello. Well, if you're hearing this, you're 1 week away from Tokyo in Tulsa. How we feeling? Ms. Wait a minute. This is me. How am I talking to myself? Wait, Peachy from the future. If you're hearing this, you got to make sure to... The number you have called has been disconnected. Please hang up or call again. The number you have called has been disconnected.
Beep,
Please
beep,
hang up
beep,
or call
beep.
again.
That's funny. Yeah, but like I said, Tokyo and Tulsa, it's a convention that apparently snuck up on me. It's next week. I got a press badge, so I might stream while I'm there. Honestly, I kind of signed up for the press badge just to get a free badge, and it was kind of determining on whether I went or not. And I got sent the press badge, so I'm going. Where is it? It's in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Smack dab in the middle of the U.S. Well, I guess not total middle. Like Kansas would be the middle. But it's in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hi, Iris. Welcome in. Your voice actually sounds like that voice. I know, Niz. I think it sounds pretty similar. Tokyo and Tulsa is in Tulsa. But yeah, I am going to Tokyo and Tulsa. But what was I talking about before? There's something else I wanted to say. Oh yeah, the battle pass guys and not bodybuilders. So I will say, as much as like I feel like I'd be harassed there and it's not my environment, I will say there were a lot of girls that very, very likely did OF there. And you know, my friend, he shows me like the store. This gym has like really good like social media management, and he showed me some of the stories, and a lot of the gym stories are just like shouting out these girls that take like selfies at the gym, and then like all the guys that are looking at this gym as like a bodybuilding gym see that there's like, oh, there's a bunch of hot girls that go to this gym, and then you can very easily like click on the link of like the shout out that the gym gave them and just find their battle pass, which I think is scary, because if I was a battle pass girl and I went to a gym, I would not want to advertise that I go to that gym, because that just encourages like other people to go to that gym to find me, which is scary. But it's also promotion, because if you're like a small OF or a small battle pass girl, like a smaller creator in that space, and you're looking for more people, I guess the draw of it being local would bring people in. Like, I'm sure that brings more people in, and there's a lot of girls that do it, so I'm sure it works. Otherwise they wouldn't be doing it. But like, that gym is like wannabe battle pass creators or actual battle pass creators, and then just like gym bros. And it was not my vibe. It was hardcore music all the time. The room was absolutely packed with machines and packed with people using the machines. I hardly have to wait for any equipment at the place I go to. It's like it's double the price of the other gym, but like I hardly have to wait for equipment. The vibes are super chill. It's mostly older people, probably due to the money that it costs to go there. I guess younger people don't have typically enough money to spend on it, and then the younger people that do go there are super chill. So, and you get a swimming pool. I do get a swimming pool. There was not a swimming pool at the other place, which is like a deal breaker. Gym bros aren't people's tights. Take notes. I didn't say that, CRJ. I didn't say that. I just said it's not the type of environment. A gym bro in Texas is not the type of person that stereotypically would be chill with me.
Hello,
As a human.
OMG. Peachy, it's you from the future. We got disconnected. I was almost caught by them. Listen, you gotta make sure that you, oh no, wait. MS Peachy. You don't know who I am, but let's just say that you're gonna be getting a big pallet of Blodgy soon, IDK. Why
Blodgies?
Peachy was trying to ruin the surprise.
A pallet. A pallet of blow. Don't mind if I do. Chat, we're gonna be moving soon. And I have a couple ideas. And I wanna talk to you about it. Is now a good time? Future Peachy sounds interesting. She's more interesting than me, that's for sure. It's coming quickly. It is coming quickly. Okay, so it's beginning of July. We have all of July and then most of August before I actually have to start moving. I have plenty of help to actually do the move through Daxon's family. We literally just have to get like between Daxton, his mom, Daxon's little brother, and all of his little brother's friends, we will have plenty of help to get this shit moved and out of here so fast. Like, it is not a big deal. I'm not worried about actually getting the stuff to the new place because last time it was just me packing up everything. And then I had help from my dad to get like bigger items on the day of the day before the move. But in terms of all the smaller items, I had to like pre-pack them up in boxes and stuff and like make sure they were good to go in a U-Haul. So it was a lot more work last time, and I had to take like 2 weeks off of like working regularly to actually pack up everything, and then like another 2 weeks to unpack everything. But I think with this new place, I'm not even gonna have to put much stuff in boxes. I'll have enough help to just kind of like get things from one place and move them directly to the new place. Moving stinks. It does stink, but I have a lot more help this time. But there are going to be a decent amount of financial barriers towards this new place. And I think with my current income, I should be totally fine to accomplish that. Like on my own. Like I don't want to have to ask for help. But obviously, having more wiggle room in order to make the new place is a place that I'm going to want to stay at for at least 2 years. Wherever I go next is a place that I know I want to set up for at least 2 years. Every place I've been in for like 1 year at a time, and I've learned a lot from the various different setups that I've had and what I like and what I don't like. And learning pole dancing, you say? Oh my god. So I want to put a lot of effort into the new stream room, into the new content room in general. And I'm thinking of doing some type of streamathon that is maybe capped at like a certain amount of days, maybe up to a week. And it'll be a 24/7 stream that isn't tied to being extended. Boca did something like this very recently and it was very successful for him. And I think it's a very unique concept that works really well. But basically it would be like up to a week long subathon, but it wouldn't be a subathon. There would be a timer to count down to the end of stream, but the timer would be preset to the absolute max, and I will be live that entire week no matter what. But instead there will be financial milestones. So like as various goals are hit, there will be various redeems that happen throughout the stream, right? So there is still items to incentivize hitting different goals, right? And then but the goals aren't tied to more time actually being live. Regardless, I'll be live. I won't have to worry about like having enough money to properly go to sleep without worrying about waking up without like money being gone, right? I won't have to worry about that kind of stuff because I'll just be able to know that I'm streaming for the whole week and that I'm trying to hit whatever goal I can. And basically I would be doing this specifically to raise money for the house, that we're going into. It would be to cover things like the down payment, any initial expenses, maybe get a buffer in terms of rent for a couple months. There's going to be a lot of startup fees for utilities. And then on top of that, I also want to put a lot of effort into painting the room, getting some decorative stuff, and like setting it up exactly the way I want. And obviously I'm going to stream a lot of me setting stuff up this time. I didn't really do that in this apartment. I just kind of took a break and set everything up and did a big reveal. I want to, after a week, your shoes will stick to the carpet there. What? He has his own room. Oh yeah, Dachshund's gonna have his own stream room. How do you get bits to bun bucks? Wait, what? Also, hi, paralegal. I think if you dono bits or subs, it gives you more bun bucks. But I don't think it's like an even ratio. I think it's like more for a short period of time, or I don't know how that works. Don't clock me on that. I'm probably
Great.
wrong. Oh
I
my
think
gosh.
I got it. But just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Thank you, Des. New apartment is exciting. That's the thing. It wouldn't be an apartment. It's gonna be a house. It's gonna be a house. My idea is that I'm gonna have. So, I like. There's a lot of things I like about my stream setup, right? But I think the biggest thing I don't like is how spread out everything is. I think my old setups were almost a little charming because they felt like cozy and homey, and they felt comfortable to be in. I don't necessarily feel like that in my big living room having a direct view at my kitchen. Congrats on finding a new place. I haven't found a new place yet, Helpin. I haven't found the new place yet. Still a work in progress. Repeat this link when it gets deleted. Oh my god. Twitch article viewer channel point guide. Copy. Am I able to do this? Oh, I am. Oh, I'm not. Never mind. Thank you, Des. So, I don't know. My idea is to potentially do some kind of streamathon to raise money for the move, right? It wouldn't be tied to necessarily having to have enough money to finish the stream. I'd be streaming for whatever time I set from the beginning, and then just as much money is donated in that time period will reflect on specific goals or milestones, right? Like special streams of some kind, or games or events we'll do while we're live throughout the week, stuff like that. And then I'll also have Daxton to come in and help me here and there too. And we've even talked a little bit about doing a stream together where like we'll do it'll be a combo stream on one of our channels where we'll both be live for X amount of time, but like we'll take turns like sleeping, and we'll take turns playing games, we'll take turns running errands, stuff like that. I don't know exactly how that would for sure work, and I know it's not going to happen in July. This would be like an early August thing. It would be like an early August thing to raise money for the move at the end of August. And I haven't decided on if we're doing it or not. But it's an idea, and I wanted to run it past y'all and see if that's something y'all would be interested in. I think at minimum, it would be at least like 3 days. At maximum, it would probably be a week. A house with a big garage. In our price range, I don't think it's going to be possible to get anything less, or anything more than like a 2-car. If we were really picky and spent more money, we could probably find a 3-car garage. But we'd be spending a lot more money. A week? You're crazy. Maybe. Sounds like only a 2-car garage is a cow problem. Yeah. That's mostly a him thing. He'll just have... I told him that, like, he can put his Supra in the garage, my car will go in the garage, and then he can put his Miata on the... in the driveway with, like, a cover on it or something. Since it's an add-on or separate structure, yeah. You have to be looking at like higher end 4-bedroom houses to 5-bedroom houses for them to even have like chances of like a 3 to 4-car garage. Bikini Car Wash stream is still on. That's one of Daxon's goals. Maybe I could have that as part of the subathon where I would join him in doing a bikini car wash, since I also have a car now. That could be a goal. Genius. I think my garage will be for storage. Yeah, I mean, some people don't care about having like their car covered, right? So a lot of people do use their garage as like an extra room or like storage or whatever, or like a workshop, right? But especially since my car and Daxon's cars are planning to be wrapped, they're nicer, there's a lot of money put into them. It's nice to be able to protect it from things like hail or keeping it clean for longer by it not being outside in like the dust and the rain. Like if you're an average day person that doesn't really care if there's like a small dent on the top of your car or if it gets rained on and it has like rain streaks, it's whatever. But like when it costs like 30 to 40 bucks to get it properly cleaned and then it like rains every week, it's kind of annoying. As soon as you were sending me, yeah, especially with wraps, the sun is like enemy number. Let me prep all of my makeup stuff for today. I think I'm gonna do kind of light makeup. There's some things I want to try today that are a little special. Oh fuck, I needed lash glue. I didn't buy that. Move to Pittsburgh, no sun. I don't see myself leaving Texas. At least anytime soon. Honestly, y'all should come to Texas. Better weather. Lower cost of living. Just saying. Already here? That's the spirit. Texas is flood prone. There are going to be hazards no matter where you are, Shockwave. And technically, North Dallas has very little potential of flooding. Northern Dallas, and DFW in general, and especially Northern Dallas, where I am, is like so much higher. Like Texas is huge. It's fucking huge. It is so much higher elevation than like down towards Galveston or Houston, right? Where like a lot of the flooding happens. So like if you're just in a different area, like there's less hazards. I'm in Lubbock, hella tornadoes. There are the potential for tornadoes. There's not as many tornadoes in the Dallas area just because it's more built up. There's not a lot of like open room for tornadoes to form. But it does still happen occasionally. Hasn't happened as long as I've been here. But tornadoes are a possibility. Tornadoes and hurricanes are really the only thing you have to worry about. But if you're northern Dallas, tornadoes don't happen as frequently, and hurricanes are less severe than they are near the coast, and usually don't cause flooding. They just cause damage based off of like wind. Are you suggesting tornadoes don't form in cities? No, but I'm saying they form less likely around cities. For a tornado to actually happen, it needs to be able to build up enough speed and touch the ground. And when you're in a very densely populated area, it's just less likely to happen. It needs open room to form. Not to say one couldn't spawn outside of a city and move in. That's not true at all. Geography makes the only difference. I don't believe that. I'm gonna look it up. Do cities affect tornadoes? Yes, tornadoes can and do touch down in cities. While they are more common in rural areas due to larger land, it's not exclusive to
Hello,
not being able
Peachy.
to impact urban areas. Exactly. Google tells me I'm right. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying it's less likely. And Google says that it happens more likely in rural areas. It gives a lot of examples saying that like tornadoes can touch down in cities and have done damage to cities historically. So I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it is less likely to happen. Most areas are rural. That is also true. I grew up in Kansas City. Tornadoes were a source of dangerous entertainment. Oh, were you one of those like storm hunter people that would go chase after storms and tornadoes? That'd be fun. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick before I start my makeup. You just sit on the porch and watch them get really close. If it's gonna hit me, it's going to hit me. I will sit here and wait. My life is in the hands. How are those Gamer Stuff energy cans? They're really yummy. I love them. I will tell you more about them when I get back. Remind me.
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
If I fall apart, will you rescue me? If I lost it all, is that it for us? I want to, but
New Orleans. Oh, you're from New Orleans, Tubbs? Hellbent, if you're still here, these are the cans. Let me get the other ones. Please, Liam. I believe they're only sold in variety packs. Let me fact check that. Game of Supps. Premium energy cans.
The missile is very tired. Esh is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. Ish eeby and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a slevgy little gal and needs to go to bed b. Sh is ver tired and needs to slep. Just a little sledging time as a treat. Mid silly lele needs to slick. Ver twired boyo, just a lil gal. Mibsipilabile needs her beady sleep. Look at her go.
That is wild. Okay, I'm looking online. They are selling a 12-pack variety, which is basically 4 of each flavor, for $33. So you get 12 cans for basically the price of a tub. Or it is for $3 you can get a blind box can, which is one singular can that you can just try, but it's blind box, so you don't get to choose. And then there is a $5,000 mega ballot apparently. But yeah, so they don't sell them individually. The best thing you can do is the blind box and just hope you get one of each if you order 3 of them. But they are blind boxes, so I would not guarantee that, I suppose. But I was saying the guacamole gamer fart is probably my favorite out of the cans. It's typically my least favorite of these 3 flavors when it comes to powder, but the canned version is really nice. Strawberry lime, very yummy. We have good, which is probably my least favorite, but still very yummy. Cherry slushy. And then we have goof juice, which is strawberry kiwi, my second favorite. Yeah, they're all pretty good. I like them a lot. I think there's definitely still a place for the powdered for me, especially for all the flavors that these don't provide. However, I do like the convenience of them. Like if I wake up and I'm leaving the house to go to the gym or something, like it's very easy just to take one of those out of the fridge and take it with me as like a quick energy drink, right? Compared to having to like mix in the powder and the ice, and it takes a little longer. Not that it's like super inconvenient, but like it does take a little longer. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely like them, and I'm excited for them to make more flavors of the cans. And I see these cans selling very well, so I'm pretty sure they will make more. But yeah, I definitely recommend them. They become available on the 11th. I would, if you think you have interest in them, I think they're gonna sell out pretty quick. So I'd be there to order some right on the 11th. Thank you for the ad pats. Did they send you these to try them ahead of launch? Yes, they did. I got these, I can tell you the exact date because I have it on my phone. He's here. I got them on the 29th. I got them on June 29th, so it's been 6, 7, 8 days. I've had them for like a week. And I've gotten to try every flavor like twice now. How's it going, Peachy? What anime are you watching this season? Whew. I know Dress Up Darling is having another season, which I'm really excited about. I need to watch Solo Leveling. I know they came out with another season, which I have not seen yet, that I want to see. Haven't gotten around to it. I think that's all in terms of like the current season. I'm sure there's other stuff. I've been really bad recently about Janu's daddy. I've been really bad recently about watching new shows. I did watch Demon Hunters though, and that's something I'm very excited about. Apothecary Diaries ago if you haven't seen it. I've heard it's good, and I've seen cosplay stuff from it too.
Love is not balanced. Love is when I trip and fall and you pick me up and take me home. And you look at me and I can tell. You know I will lose
Oh,
myself
chat.
again.
Oh my god.
I apologize, ashamed of your judgment. Scared that one
I've
day
got bad
you'll
news.
fall and you'll no longer
I've got
be
bad
there
news,
to
chat.
catch me. But I will always remember how you caught me that day and took me home.
Okay, what do you? I think they were very intentional with that movie and making it prime for cosplay because they specifically change outfits 4 distinctive times, which leaves 4 outfits for every single one of the girls, which is plenty of content for cosplayers to go off of for until they can make another movie. Second season of Dan to Dan, I'm gonna watch that. That would be nice. Oh no, yeah. So as some of y'all know, I was talking with Facial Team in order to get a quote on FFS, and I got the quote. And it's a lot of money. So much money that I don't see myself being able to do it anytime soon. Unfortunately. As much as I want it, it's going to be something that I'm going to be working towards. I cannot afford it. For what? FFS, facial feminization surgery. 150K? No. It's less than that. How much? I'll let y'all take a guess. Does your insurance cover it? Nope. No insurance. And it has to be paid in full. I could take a loan out, like a personal loan, like a personal medical loan with like a random bank, but the surgical place itself has to be paid in full. Cuddle Bear's kind of close. It was like $41,000 something. More than my car. I was expecting it to be closer to 20K. It was more than double what I thought it was going to be. It's a car. It is car. It's more than my car, actually. Go overseas, Dingo. That was overseas.
Sweet!
Pinballer, thank you for the 28 months. Go to Thailand.
Best player in the world.
The thing is that I don't know Thai or how to find any like good facial feminization stuff in Thailand. The reason I chose Facial Team is because they are so well known for facial feminization. Like, it is all they do. All of their surgeons specialize in facial feminization, and if you do it, go to Thailand. Red Skylex can get you a discount and earn a referral fee. Set up a GoFundMe page. How much would it cost if done in the States? I don't know. I reached out to a few doctors. I reached out to 2 specific doctors, and both of them, in order to get like an actual price quote so that I would know exactly how much I would need to be paying, I have to pay a consultation fee of like $200 something. So I have to spend like $200 something just to get a quote of what it would cost. So if I get another quote and it's like the same thing or more, then I just wasted $200. So do you think your face needs to be more feminine or just different feminine? I'm confused. So there are specific things. I've talked about this before on a different stream, but facial feminization is the only main surgery that I personally feel that I need, not necessarily need as in like I need it to pass, because I think I pass without it. I mean, I get mammed everywhere I go. I don't think I don't look feminine. But personally, in terms of the way I perceive myself and the stuff that personally bothers me the most, FFS is like the biggest thing for me. And it's like very small areas, and especially with my line of work, being photographed all the time from different angles, it's very important to me to feel my best, to be confident to do that kind of stuff. There's a lot of like looks that I don't feel like I can pull off because of my current facial structure. And it's not that I need it to like pass, right? It's more of like a personal thing for me to be confident. And so it's definitely something I'm going to do, right? But that's like I would have to start a battle pass money, right? Like I don't just have 40K lying around. I would have to save for years or like do something like major to get that much money. It's an even huge surgery. Yeah. Instead of having full FFS, I think I just want to try to tackle the worst thing. Okay, so my look at it is that so when I got the quote, they didn't just say, oh, it's gonna be $41,000 all in, right? They broke it down for me. The different procedures individually were only like a third of the overall cost, probably a little more. I think between the 3 major procedures that they would be doing as part of my FFS, that only made up like $20,000-ish of the cost. The other part was in like medical expenses, like my nights at the hospital, my nights after the hospital staying, right? And then all of the like surgical and medicine fees associated with like all of that, travel, stuff like that, right? Like most of that I have to pay no matter how much I split it up, right? I could only do one procedure, and that might cut off like 20 grand, but I'm still gonna be paying 20 grand in mostly other fees. So I might as well get them all done at the same time and not have to pay those other ones later when I know I'm gonna want to do it later. I personally want to just get it all done up front. You do more than pass. You're perfect as you are. Thank you, Chris. But like I said, it's not like an outside thing. It's a personal thing. There are areas that I need. It's amazing how Finn would repeatedly do $20,000 goals and hit them every month. Yes, but Finn is also a way larger creator. If I look at my stats right now, I bet you I'm, yeah. Oh shit, wait, what? How am I almost at 200 viewers? I am like not even ready. What the fuck? Okay, well, slightly never mind, but still 200, right? Compared to like the 3,000 Finn was pulling at the time. Finn was averaging like 3,000 to 4,000 viewers per stream when he was getting that kind of money. That's like every person donating like what, like $4. Like, it's not hard to hit a goal like that when it's that many people. It's a lot easier. A lot of streamers that big don't even set goals because they just naturally get that much money anyway. You're 3K once a month, yeah. Go math. Looks great, but isn't ready. Wait, what? What is that in relation to? Came to say hi and show support. Welcome in, John. Net John? Did I say that right? How's a trans girl from Brazil? No, we can talk about each other's dysphoria. But for me, you don't need any facial surgery. You're perfect. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's not like I said, chat, it's not that I feel that I don't pass without it. And I think if I was not a content creator and I was just an everyday average Joe, I would not get it at all. I think I would just save the money and not bother. But because I am a public figure and I plan to be so public about myself, the extra confidence I would have from knowing that I could go to events, I could go to conventions, I could be photographed by other people and not have to worry about how I'm perceived in those photos is something that means more than that 41 grand. If I had 41 grand lying around, it would be a no-brainer. I would instantly do it. I don't regret my laser. My laser is $14,000 and it's not even paid off yet. It's almost paid off, but it's not paid off yet. And I don't regret the money I spent for laser at all. Not having to worry about shaving for the rest of my life is worth 14 grand to me. Especially as a creator who has to be clean shaven all of the time and not have to worry about like stubble or things showing through. It means so much to me to have those things done as a public figure almost, right? I don't question the money I spent on that. If I was just a regular trans girl that never made content or was never on the internet, I think I probably would have gotten laser just on my face, maybe my legs, but probably just my face. I would have saved a lot of money there. And I would maybe get a boob job, but it wouldn't be a high priority thing. It would be like a later in life thing. It's paid off in that you look fantastic. I think I would pass significantly less if I never did laser. I would have very visible 5 o'clock shadow that would last like half a day, I'm sure, still. So like, I don't regret that I got laser at all. I think the fact that I don't look like I ever grow facial hair ever adds a lot to my passing ability. Because if there was even a hint of like, I grew stubble, I think that would be like an immediate indicator to a lot of people. Boobs, thank you, Niz. Even at 5 laser appointments, still have blonde hairs, and that sucks. It's gonna take a lot of laser to completely get rid of your. I've had, I think, 16 sessions on my face specifically, right? So like in terms of visible area, you can see I think I've had like 16 sessions total on my face. And I still have, it's not a lot. The hair that I grow is still peach fuzz. And I have occasional patches of darker hairs, but they're so spread out and so few and far between and so light and thin now that like I could go like a week without shaving and like I'd be able to feel it if I really like brushed on it, but like you wouldn't be able to tell. You wouldn't be able to tell. I could go a week without shaving and you wouldn't be able to tell. Peach fuzz, yeah. And I've mentioned this before, but just in case someone is like out of context for it, my laser treatment was like 14 grand, but it's lifetime. So that sounds like a lot of money, but like it's lifetime treatments. So no matter how old I get, I will always be able to go to it's a chain location, right? So like I will always be able to go to one of these chains, one of these locations, no matter where I am, how old I am. I will always be able to go to one of these locations and say, hey, I haven't gotten a session done in a while, but I've had a bit of regrowth. I want to get more sessions. Boom. What if they're bankrupt in 35 years? I don't see them going bankrupt because I don't see laser hair removal as a concept going anywhere. And they have a very good business model. So I don't see them going anywhere. I have faith that at least some locations will be open going forward. Yeah, so it's not, I was not priced based off sessions. I was priced based off area. So I bought a full body package for I got a full body lifetime package for $14,000, which means that for the rest of my life, I have this full body lifetime package. Anywhere on my body that I have regrowth, I can get zapped. Whenever. I thought laser was permanent. It's permanent to the hairs that get zapped. So once a hair is totally removed, it will not grow back. But through hormone fluctuations, if you ever have like spikes in T levels, or just through like menopause or whatever throughout like your life, you will have random new hairs grow and pop up. And it's about covering those areas. And then also, it's very unlikely that you'll get to a point with laser where you will actually fully kill every single hair on your body. It is more likely it'll get to the point where it's so thin and so light and so spread out that you don't care about doing laser more. And that's kind of where I had gotten a year ago. I was like, I'm hardly growing hair. I hardly see anything. These hairs are so thin and so light that it doesn't really bother me. I don't feel like it's a priority to keep doing laser. And then I've had regrowth since then, right? And I felt like it was getting noticeable enough to start doing sessions again. Are those random hairs anything like those random spare hairs that are on my back? Maybe 5? Well, I don't know exactly what your back hairs look like, but I would I guess compare it to, I don't know, think of like a newborn baby that's like just now started growing a few hairs compared to like a 2-year-old baby who has a full head of hair. But you're going in reverse. Fucking hell, 14 grand though. I was able to do a payment plan on it, which is the only reason I was able to do it at the time. I did not have 14 grand. But I've been able, it's been, fuck. I think I started laser in 2023. So it's been basically 2 full years now. So over 2 years, I've paid back the majority of that $14,000. It's basically like a car payment if you think about it. I paid like $400 a month to pay it off. And I think I have like $5,000 left. But like it's 0% interest, so there's literally no reason for me to pay it off early. I would just be like wasting money I could put towards other places. But it's a 0% interest loan for to split up that payment, which is why I did it. If it had interest or whatever, I probably would have just like saved up the money and did it all on my own. I had a free consultation at a laser place. They told me they could do it for $2,000 for my face. And then they could do it in 9 sessions. And that I have lifetime membership. So you bought a lifetime face package? But I thought you get your face waxed. Honestly, with the amount of pain you go through getting your face waxed, I would say just do laser. I'm sure you spend less per waxing, but like waxing will never actually fully get rid of the hair or make it lighter. It might like thin it out a bit. I guess it also depends on your hair color.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
So, thank you, Des. Does it burn with the white hot intensity of 1,000
look at me.
suns?
Hey, look at me.
Is that
What
a
did I say?
reference to?
No. Come here. Look at me. Hey, look at me. No.
Is that a reference to laser? Laser hurts, but it I would think of it like an ant bite that doesn't necessarily like itch. Like it has a quick sting, but then it like goes away. Bless you, thank you. No one tell Dingo. He added it to his compilation video already. I'm sure he did. I got these like individual lashes recently, and I really, really, really like them. I'm not gonna use them today because they're only one-offs. You can't reuse them. So I want to save them for like actual like cosplay days, right? Or like big sets. Like I used them last night when I filmed the baby doll set. Which, speaking of, if you guys like spicy content, there's a new spicy setup. But I like to. I'm gonna save them for stuff like that. I look like a red panda. How long do they last? Until you take them off. I mean, I had to like actually take them off pretty hard in the shower. Red panda, no more. That's so baby. I never shadow. Sky to the fall. How does an individual lash work? So like typical lashes, like these, are basically a bunch of, if you look closely at them, they're a bunch of individual peaks that are attached to one band. So instead of having them attached to one band and having them in a preset layout, these are basically smaller lashes on their own bands that are way thinner that you can place individually. And you can move them around where you need them, place them where you need more coverage. And you can do your own custom layouts and stuff too. Yeah. I think they're pretty neat. I think Peachy has seen me, but like I said, I didn't even realize the old Discord went defunct. Yeah, I got rid of the old Discord because there were a lot of dead people on it. Like there were a lot of, like, the server had over like 3,000 something members, but like hardly anyone actually chatted on it. It was a very dead server. So I ended up making the new one. Dead people. Well, not like actual dead people. Dead people as in like people that were in the server but like didn't actually use the server. Like they had it tucked away in a folder somewhere and never looked at it ever again. So I made a new server with just the people that like actually are like active and stuff in the community to hang out and chill in. Also, due to there being like a ton of people that were not active, it was very common to get bots, like people who were in the server and then like stopped using Discord or like their account got hacked, and then we'd have them like bot up the server. It happened all the time, and it doesn't happen as often anymore. We still occasionally get people that get hacked or people that come in and bot or whatever, but it's a lot less likely since we have a lot less members in the new server. It was just time to boot out old people. That's probably not a good idea. Favorite boy, I'm gonna be your favorite boy. I'm gonna be your favorite boy. Does this technique work in other platforms like Instagram, TikTok, etc.? It doesn't really apply to those platforms. Like obviously I'm sure I have like followers that are like not actually active in like almost all of my like social media platforms, like people that followed me and then like don't actually use the account anymore, but like it's not really a problem, because like those people, like the reason it was a problem in Discord was because Discord is a very social place where like individual community members have a lot of like say, right? So like when it comes to bots and stuff, right? I don't necessarily have to worry about a someone coming onto TikTok and like being and being botted, right? Or being hacked necessarily, because they're not gonna like type anything. But like it does matter on a place like Discord. She's like having to hold. Go, but I need you to know. Favorite boy, favorite boy, favorite boy. Favorite boy. Thank you for the birdie. So, would you have done the FFS if you knew the price before buying the car? The thing is, the car I got, I only did because I didn't spend a ton of money out of pocket. I only spent, so I sold my old car and I got 30 grand for the old car. And then I only paid like a difference of 5 grand. I think, like with taxes and everything included. So like I would have had to sell my car and not gotten a new car in order to like have been anywhere near enough to do FFS, right? And I'm obviously not, I can't go without a car. We have a new face and you can hitchhike way easier. more realistically, it's gonna be something that I either just have to save up for or do like a drastic change to my income. I'd have to do something to make a significantly more amount monies in order to properly afford it. Where's my first skill? Wait, what? Hold on. Hey, Peachy, would you mind if someone had a stream theme song made for you and posted in Discord? You are more than welcome to do that. Sorry, I'm very sidetracked with makeup. I'm trying my best. Step 1, run full speed into wall. Step 2, hospital. No, unfortunately, that's not how that would work. If anything, I'd be put in a mental hospital. Hi, Christina. Welcome. What parts of Texas do people pick up hitchhikers? Wait. The people that pick up hitchhikers wouldn't want to pick me up. I wouldn't want to go hitchhiking regardless as a woman. That's just dangerous. Like, it's very, like, stupidly dangerous. You're trans and live in Texas. Why are you still there? It's one of the worst places to be in the be trans in the country. As much as the legislature is like not amazing, the people are like actually nice. I've never had a single problem in Texas, ever. I mean, the people, there are laws that have been tried to be passed by like actual like Congressness, right? But like it's not, the average everyday person does not give a shit, or realistically even tell. It is what it is. And the Texas legislative session has ended, so it won't be until I think like 2027 or something like that that new bills can even be proposed. Anything that was currently in the works over the past like couple years that hadn't been put into law is like dead. The session ended. Anything that didn't get passed is dead. So they would have to come up with new bills a couple years later, and by that time we're gonna have midterms, I'm sure, that could potentially even change things up. So mostly just because everyone's packing, especially where I live. There are a lot of people from all over that have been moving to Texas, especially Dallas. Dallas is very diverse. It's very mixed in terms of like political ideals. Everyone is very sweet and kind, regardless. No one really says anything. It's only like extremist people that actually have issue with anything. As a gay-friendly city. Yeah, Austin is like the gay city in Texas.
Quasi? I was quasi once. They put me in a womb, a wubber womb. A wubber womb with Watts. They put me in a wubber womb with Wubber Watts. Wubber Watts? I hate Wubber Watts. They make me quasi.
They do indeed make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. My eyeliner is not even. Oh, yeah, I got kind of sidetracked from answering that question. I think it was Niz that asked about, like, if I would have rather done FFS or the car. And, like, if I had the, like, $35,000 cash, like, without selling my car, like, if I just had that money and I knew how much FFS was going to cost, I wouldn't have, I would have got FFS over the car. But the thing is that the only reason I was able to get the car when I did was because selling my RAV gave me a majority of the money to do that. And I absolutely love the car. So that car for what was essentially like $5,000 difference for me, right? Was like a no-brainer. But $5,000 is a lot less than $45,000. And I say $45,000 because I'm going to undress and makeup for the first time this week. How do I not get scared and chicken out? If you're with people, I think it makes it easier. I'll say that. Going out in public is very scary. But I think friends make it easier. But yeah, I don't necessarily just like have anyone that would be able to just like gift me 40 grand. So it's gonna be something that I have to kind of work towards. Or not 50, 40. And it'll be something that I'm sure I hit one day. It's just gonna be longer than I thought. I hope I didn't scare you, but I'm glad you had friends to bring along. Do you mean to Micro Center and stuff? You didn't scare me. You're fine. You're literally so fine. I don't know if I like the slip stuff. Why is it not covered by surgery? Because it's out of state. Or out of country. Not just out of state, it's out of country. But even a lot of in-country stuff isn't covered by insurance. Especially these days, insurances don't really want to necessarily cover gender affirming care if they don't have to. And my current insurance, I would have to find an office that would take my insurance and have my insurance agreed to do it. It would be a hassle to use insurance. Like, obviously it could save me a decent amount of money. Do a heist to get Ray of 40k. I don't know. 40k is kind of like an unrealistic number to crowdfund. Especially since, like, I don't know if this is bad to say, but I feel like I'm too traditionally pretty to really have sympathy from anyone to have crowdfunding work for that kind of money. Like, I feel like a lot of people would just look at me and be like, why is this girl crowdfunding FFS? She clearly doesn't need it. And then, like, not care to, like, do anything with it, right? I don't know. That's how I feel people would react if I did, like, a GoFundMe or something for FFS. You'll be like, you don't fucking need it. What the fuck? I think that's it for makeup. Also, I don't know why this eyebrow raises higher than the other eyebrow. You see that? It's like this eyebrow has more lift to the... I think I'm crazy. So jealous. Exactly. That's the kind of things I'm talking about. Selfie pics. Likely for me to be able to afford it in a short amount of time, I would have to do something more drastic when it comes to financial income in order to afford something like that. Which right now, I don't think is the time. But I don't know. I do want to get it within a semi-reasonable amount of time, because just like with anything, like if I were to get FFS like 40 years from now, it's probably going to cost, or not 40, say like 15 years from now, right? Say I'm almost 40, right? Say I'm almost 40 years old and I finally have enough money through normal means to financially or to safely spend on something like FFS, right? Well, then I have 15 less years of my life to actually enjoy what the surgery can bring to me. And I have that. Are you saying 40 is old? I'm not saying 40 is old. I'm saying in terms of my current position, the surgery isn't going to get less expensive. So the earlier I do it, the more years I personally have to enjoy the surgery, right? Like if I wait 15 years, I have 15 less years to actually enjoy the fruits of the labor from that surgery rather than getting it 15 years earlier. You'd also have 15 years of estrogen. I've been on estrogen for 2.5 years now. I don't think I'm going to have much more changes outside of what I already have. And everyone is making fun of me saying that, like, how dare you say 40 is too old? I did not say 40 is too old. 40 is not old at all. I'm 54, Moya is older. I did not say 40 was old at all. I literally said that if I were to wait 15 years, I would be close to 40. I'd be almost 40. That is all I said. I did not say that. I did not say the word old at all. I may have said older in reference to myself. All I'm saying is that, like, if it took me 15 years to save up that much money to responsibly put towards the surgery, I would have that much less time to enjoy the fruits of the labor.
Ain't no way it's 2 months already.
Indigo, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. How old is Dingo? His daily birthdays. If we're counting every birthday, he's probably like 300. 43, 29. I'm 57, divorced dad with 3 kids. No, you are not. 41, 92, 26. It seems like we have a pretty wide range of ages. I see people close to my age. I see people 10 to 20 years older, and I see people past that too. I like that I have a very diverse audience of people that come here. I think that's pretty cool. Happy 58th birthday. It's just a number, that's true. But statistically, people on HRT don't live as long as people not on HRT. So, I want to cherish my years that I have for as much as I can and live them exactly how I want to live them. So the quicker I'm able to afford something like FFS means the longer I have to enjoy it. Because if I only live to like 80, I'm already a fourth of the way there. I'm over a fourth of the way there. Live till I'm 200. I'd rather be put in a computer than live to 200 years old. I would not want to live in my current body for 200 years. As soon as I'm able to put my brain in a fucking computer, I'm doing that shit. Mark my words. I hopping on that shit. This is the outfit for today. Android Rhea will be unstoppable. I don't want to be a robot. Chat, before I go change, I want y'all to think about something. While traditional human cloning is probably not gonna be a thing ethically, I want you guys to ponder on something. This is something I think about from time to time. If it was possible to make a perfect recreation of yourself digitally to live separately from who you are now as an artificial intelligence that is not technically fully artificial. It would be an artificially stimulated intelligence. So you, as you are right now, were to get your brain cloned exactly how you are, and say they had a 3D scan of your body to import that digital consciousness scan into immediately as it's scanned. So as you are done being scanned, there is another version of you that basically like fell asleep or whatever in some chair getting their brain scanned and woke up in a digital world. And you also were able to take the helmet off and, you know, be yourself. There are now two versions of you, one living digitally and one living physically. And say you did this when you were 20 years old, and both were to go on until they were 80, right? Obviously, the digital version could go on forever, but say both of them are now 80 years old. They both lived 60 years with completely different experiences, but starting from the same point. You would have parallel clones that aren't technically clones, because I would argue that each individual consciousness is their own individual person. Even though they started as the same, they grew to have different life experiences that would bring them to a different... They would be able to form their own opinions based off of the things that happen to them, which I think is so unique. It's not just a clone of your consciousness. The only way this wouldn't work is that if scanning your brain meant death for your physical body. So where you would only live on digitally. Then I would say your consciousness got converted.
Did you know I'm utterly insane?
Think about it, chat. Think about it. And imagine if you did this with a baby who has no experiences. You have a raw specimen, a raw child specimen. Take an absolute newborn, clone its consciousness, and then you use that consciousness and grow a baby in a completely digital world, separated from anything the physical version of the baby is ever going to do. The baby has its own life. The baby that grows up after getting its brain scanned would have no idea that it even got its brain scanned because it was so young and wouldn't even remember it. But the digital baby could be put in a totally fictional world. The scan of its consciousness could be cloned and used over and over again to make infinite cloned babies to interact and grow up and like simulate out its own world of artificial intelligence that's not really artificial because it's synthesized artificial intelligence. Babies can think, though. It is proven that babies have instinctual feats, right? They learn and adapt from what they're taught as they grow up, and their consciousness grows and expands from there. But say you had a baby scanned and then the baby went off and did its own thing, but then somebody else were to go into this digital world, say through like virtual reality of some kind, and they were to interact with this baby artificial intelligence or this baby synthesized intelligence, and they were to interact and raise this baby up into an adult. And then you had tons of other artificial intelligences that were all the same, and they were all grown up to like live and learn in their own unique world. They would be a different person. You would have an individual soul grown from digital consciousness. Jackson's calling me. I need to get ready. I need to get ready. I will be back when I'm dressed, chat. Y'all just think about what I said.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
You wish I was gonna be something I'm not. It's on my time, I think I wish it would stop. She wake up at 10 and then she put on her makeup. And I still go to bed and hope that I never wake up. And she hit me up to tell me I'm still an asshole. I'm worried about the future, but I'm stuck on the past though. I'm looking at my phone and I've been talking for too long. You thought that you knew me, you knew wrong. And I think it's my insomnia. I could write a book on everything that's wrong with ya. And I figured out that ain't nobody solid, It started adding up, I think that I'm the problem, And I think it's my insomnia. I could write a book on everything that's wrong with ya. And I figured out that ain't nobody solid, It started adding up, I think that I'm the problem, Can you feel it? Coursing through your visions like it's venom. Toxic, poison. It's keeping me alive, but I feel dead inside. And every night still thinking how you fuck me up. And every toss and turn, I do you on my every move. And I need you out my head. So I finally go to bed. And I think it's my insomnia. I could write a book on everything that's wrong with ya. And I figured out that ain't nobody solid, It's starting adding up, I think that I'm the problem, And I think it's my insomnia. I could write a book on everything that's wrong with ya. And I figured out that ain't nobody solid, It started adding up, I think that I'm the problem,
Love is not balanced. Love is when I trip and fall and you pick me up and take me home. And you look at me and I can tell. You know I will lose my step again. I apologize, ashamed, afraid of your judgment. Scared that one day I will fall and you'll no longer be there to catch me. But I will always remember how you caught me that day and took me home.
I'm trying to make you proud, just trying to show them something they never heard about. I miss my brothers, always asking about their whereabouts. We stuck together, that's the only way to make it out. It got rough with no signs, I prayed to the sky. Door shut, my heart stuck, thank fuck I'm alive. Told my mama it's all good, she knew I was lying. She knew I would rather die before I fall off the wire. I'm in my zone now, I spent so long trying to run away from my hometown. I ain't trying to go back and forth with you, I'm too grown now. I'll get this bag on my own if that's how it goes down. Say that you slow down, no I can't slow down. No I can't spend my day stuck on my phone now. Critics watching what I say, they wanna know how. I got this life all on my own, cause what I wrote down. Fuck. Chief Commander, top defender, more up than ever. I'll be with Cyber, that's Lieutenant, we two glued together. They try to play us like we wasn't special. After this year we'll need some fucking medals. I'm talking first place, not second, not third. I'll never get the hate, it's so absurd. I'm only coming for what I deserve. Cause I told my people I would make this work. So I put that work in. Man, fuck that 9 to 5, I put more time and hurt in. You say you're uncertain, you never know if it's worth it until you do it. So many things went wrong, I'm pushing through it. Fuck all that sad shit. I'm trying to fuck this summer up, make niggas mad shit. I'm trying to build something real and make it last shit. Might be upset, but I'm still doing better than last year. Fuck, cause I'm trying to make you proud, just trying to show them something they never heard about. I miss my brothers, always asking about their whereabouts. We stuck together, that's the only way to make it out. It got rough with no signs, I prayed to the sky. Door shut, my heart stuck, thank fuck I'm alive. Told my mama it's all good, she knew I was lying. She knew I would rather die before I fall off the wire.
I need to do these. Somehow take things really quick to make sure my skirt doesn't. I'm not. Or not my skirt, my dress.
That's simple.
Stinky? You calling me stinky? I see you in the mirror, yeah, but you can't see this. Sniffer. What are you doing? Alright. Been putting in my fashion tape. Wearing some shorts. Are you wearing socks? No, not currently. focusing? Yeah, because the mic is in the way. It's focusing on the mic, and then it would focus on the chair. Both the mic and the chair would have to be out of the way for it to focus on the mirror properly, I think. Alright, Peachy, I mean, if you guys want to see the outfit. Let's go. I bet she smells of strawberry. Can you see the outfit?
Yes! Yes!
Go up. It doesn't want to focus. Looks very pretty. I don't know. It shows off my
Good evening,
lack
Miss
of
Peachy.
waist, I think.
You look absolutely stunning in that
And
outfit.
hips.
I've sent over a dozen bouquet of roses. My driver will be picking you up in a
I
matter
sent
of
over a
minutes.
dozen bouquet of roses.
The
My
loveliest
driver will be
candlelight
picking
dinner
you
at one
up.
of the most prestigious restaurants awaits you tonight. And don't worry about money, because with that dress you're wearing, you have already paid for my heart.
That's very sweet, Mr. Tony. Peachy did disappear. That is true. I need to get my hair cut. So bad. Hi, Fuzzy Bean. Right, chat. You know what you're doing and you're good at it? What am I doing? Thank you for the Pepe and Ahuda. Where is... Here we go. Oh, I didn't go through. Oh, well. Thank you for the iPads. Do you work out? I do work out. How did you know? I don't know if the lipstick is very me, chat. Need to work out? You only need to work out if you feel like you need it. I think working out is a very personal thing. I kind of want to take off the lipstick, chat. I don't think I'm vibing with it. I think it stands out too much. Body toning is optional. The only reason, like, the rest of my body feels a little toned is probably because I do swimming. Swimming is very, like, full body. So, it works out a lot of, like, niche muscles, I think. What's the lipstick color name? It was a mix of a lip liner. Called Nude Pink from NYX. Nude Pink lip liner. And then I just have a gloss on top. I don't know. I don't think lip products are really me. Aquatic buns. Yeah. How do you like to swim? I like the lipstick. I think it looks good. Just wait until it's gone. Then you'll see the difference. See? Still pink. Good enough? There we go. I think that's better. I think that's better. Hey. How does it know? How does it know it can't go down anymore? How do you know that? I can't, like, properly put my feet up. I mean, if I did, I'd be, putting them up pretty high. Sacrifice a shark. Don't break the new computer. She's fine. It would hit the mount before it hit the PC. For free? You can't see my feet. Hi, Indigo. Hate the toenails. Yeah. I need to get them redone. I got both my nails and my toenails painted to match both this outfit and the pink outfit and the 2 lingerie sets I did. And now that I've done this outfit, I have officially done all the outfits that I had in mind when I got these nails done. Trying to reach this. How are you so precise with it? Oh, yeah, that was a dingo. This I can't fix that. Ow! Fuck. That hurt. Update that. And then let me take a picture for Instagram. Ah! Why is it so zoomed in? What? Lower! Thank you for the 5 subs! You didn't have to do that. Alright, that's good. Now let me run it through here. Wanna hear about the hearts you break. we shall make. Move a little to your right. Back up a little. And then pose. There you go. Lord, thank you so much for gifting subs. You didn't have to do that. Everyone that got gifted a sub, please say thank you. I think I could be there in a year. I feel like my legs are partially from working out. Chat seems to have slowed down. Nah, it's about the same. Squats. I don't really do... I do hack squats. To grab my Twitch link. It's probably in the Discord. Clips and screenshots. Oh, thank you. That's amazing. That's actually really cute. I want the link. Copy link. Alright, upload there. This is wild. What the fuck? Sorry. Video on my For You page. Funny. Okay, it's posted. Okay. You showed your legs? I did show my legs. Get on my phone. In fashion tape, we trust. So, Jeff, how are you? We're now ready. We're now done. We're vibing. I'm in my outfit. I've got my makeup. Now it's time to just chat. It's time to chat until we play Skyblock. In which case, we still chat, but we chat while playing Skyblock. What a nice view. Hi, Eva. You're bad at Skyblock. I started a modded Skyblock world, and I've gotten a lot of help from
Dear God, it's beautiful.
Thank you, Dingo. What movie is that from? Is that Hunger Games or play Skyblock without us? No comment. Zoolander. I'm gonna watch that tonight. I've seen Zoolander. It's been a really long time, but I have seen Zoolander. What is this sequel? I think I've seen both. That's what I want to change with FFS. Do you see that, Jen?
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being really, really, really ridiculously good looking?
I do the blue steel pose all the time. New dress looks cute. Thank you.
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being really, really, really ridiculously good looking?
Zoolander made the original Riz faces. They were ahead of their time. You break things you don't make. I'm gonna play something different.
What's going on? It's your DJ X here. Got all kinds of good music coming your way. I'm gonna get things going with some.
I'm gonna keep Spotify open here in the corner so I can more easily skip things. Set up your crowdfund and see what happens. You never know until you try. I don't know. The thing is that, like, I don't know. What did you think of the 3D printer I showed you? You can share it on stream if you want. I'll talk about that here in a second, Helbit. I want to answer Vanna's question. I think I would rather it be a special, like, stream event rather than like a generic GoFundMe. Like, I save up as much money as I can on my own, right? And then I do like a streamathon or something. I would have to figure out a different way to do it though, because The thing that sucks the most about doing something like that is that like a majority of the money goes to Twitch. If people do bits, if people do subs, it goes to Twitch. So like half of the money that could have gone towards the surgery that someone donated gets yeeted into non-existentness. So I would have to prioritize off-platform donos. And I would have to make that clear somehow to people. Large amounts on Twitch may be a thing of the past, question mark. Your last subathon was a great success. It was okay. We didn't go the full week. We only lasted like 3 days. And if it wasn't... Can you entertain chat?
Yeah.
Come on. Surprise.
Oh, you said surprise. Sorry, I thought you said surprise.
Hello, chat.
What are they saying? You're not saying anything bad. I can't read.
I don't know. They're just saying hi. Hi, chat. Yeah, I just woke up. Like maybe 5 minutes ago.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
I don't party.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Well, I've been waking up and going back to sleep a couple of times. Yeah, I woke up and fell back asleep a couple of times. I'm not ginger. Hi, wait, Kylops is here? Hi, Kylops. Is Kylops here? Yeah.
Hot ass. Apparently, he's like a space heater. This guy feeds off radiation. How tall are you with the heels? These heels probably make me like 6'3". Not quite 6'5". They're like a 3-inch heel. 1, 2. They're like a 2.5-inch heel, which would put me at like 6'1", 6'2", maybe 6'3". Supermodel height. Yup. Broken molecules, I stop feeling crazy. I'm bringing up, don't wanna rest in peace and self-destruct, yeah. OD on a little crush. I might OD on a little crush. I thought you were over 6 foot. Nope.
He's like 5'11".
I am 5'11". A lot of shoes put me like right at 6 foot. But without shoes, I'm 5'11". Pete's Toa, yeah. Pete's Toa. Oh, I need to loosen these heels like a lot. I can make sure it not wait.
No, I want the first sip. You can have the second sip.
But that's not how it works.
The first sip, the best sip.
But that nummy.
It's not a video.
No! I cannot put on a video for you. Because I am streaming. All of my single monitor setup is occupied with stream. No! You can use your phone. You can use your phone. Why my phone?
I don't know where my phone is.
Where's your pink phone?
I don't know.
Go get your pink phone.
No.
Go get your pink phone. No. I want to be able to have my phone because I need my phone.
You can have it back. Chad, that means I won.
No, it does not. That does not mean you won.
I can see it on your face. I can see it on your face. I win.
Little chat. You stole it, thief. I took it back. You can't have the video out loud though, because you're next to the mic. They're gonna hear everything.
Is that why you have to bring me my headphones?
Go get them.
You see the smile that you sucked out of my face? You could put it back. It's just in the other room. Did you see it fade from my face?
I was a ghost, I was alone. 두어진 길 속에
I'm really excited to try out the filament I bought for this. Good song. Yeah, I love Queen. I'm probably not supposed to be playing it, given that I'm live, but whatever. Actually, no, not whatever. I'm gonna skip it. There we go. That should be fine. I'm guessing Zoe. Well, can we get a poll? Can someone set up a Twitch poll this time? Can somebody set up a Twitch poll trying to guess who I'm going to be cosplaying from K-pop Demon Hunters? Of the 3 main girls. Nice legs, thank you. I need to check what all their names are again. It's Rumi, Mira, and Zoe. And I want you to guess based off who you think I would pull off the most and look the most alike, and who you think my personality suits as well. Both like personality and looks, who you think I would pull off the best. What you drinking? I am drinking the new Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 Gamer Supps canned energy drinks. Very, very nice. Chat. The poll is up. Polls are in. The poll is in, chat. Go vote, go vote, go vote, go vote. Based off personality. You have to gauge my personality, chat. Zoe is like the cute, bubbly, innocent person. Rumi is the more mature person. Rumi is the more like mature, intelligent person. And then Mira is like the cute and blunt person. Like, she's cute, but she just kind of like speaks her mind and does her own thing. I guess all 3 of them are kind of cute. But it's like bubbly, innocent cute versus mature cute versus like blunt cute. Blunt and open cute. So far, Mira is in the lead with Zoe very close behind and Rumi in last place. And I want y'all to guess based off of like what you think my personality actually is. I feel like you guys have a better understanding of my personality just because you guys actually interact with me compared to people on Instagram that only see my pictures. So I have a little more hope that you guys will pick the right thing. There's a lot more going towards Zoe. With Cow, you're Rumi, but when you're having fun, you're simply Zoe. I don't agree. I did not pick Zoe, chat. I did not pick Zoe. I don't think I suit Zoe. I think I portray Zoe online sometimes. I think I portray Zoe, but I do not think I am. I do not think I act like Zoe. She didn't like that poll. You guys were close. You guys were close. I see why people pick Zoe. I understand because I post a lot of like cute, more innocent pictures and stuff online, right? But that's not my personality. I don't think that's my personality. Rumi, from what I've seen, I haven't been here long. What? Was it Mira? It's Mira, chat. What? I don't think I embody Rumi at all.
Listen, guys. Hi. Listen. On stream, she's probably not Mira, okay? But IRL, she's definitely Mira. She, you know, she just, her personality is just that way, you know? She's just a little,
Closing that one with a no.
blunt.
Got more music
But
now.
she's not as,
Something
like,
from Otuka. It's been your second most played the
aggressive,
past
but
few
she's
weeks with 25
blunt.
listens.
Well, that's the point, yeah. They're meant to play those roles. Like, no person is really, Jay can't hear you. She's closest to Mira. She just is. I can't really explain it. But you just have to be around her every single day.
I kind of expected some people to say Zoe just based off of like online personality stuff, but I did not at all expect Rumi. I thought it was going to be like mostly Zoe and then a little bit and then Mira and then like a tiny bit Rumi, right? I don't know. Blunt isn't bad. No, it's not blunt in a bad way. It's not like cursing people out kind of thing. It's just like speaking your mind. Like anything that comes to the forefront of your mind is just said. You know? You're really just a gentle parented cow. Rumi is meant to embody like the more mature person that. What was your impression of Rumi?
A workaholic that has lots of problems, and because of their working nature, never gets the opportunity to talk about them. That's just how I read Rumi. I don't think chat would think that, though. Yeah, and if they said they saw me on stream, they would not say Rumi. I don't think I really am closely related to any of the characters, but I think that there would be a serious problem if you were one-to-one of a character on a screen, because they're meant to play a role, and that role can't encapsulate what it means to be a human. I think the opening scene for their is the best. "107 K-pop Demon Hunters facts you should know." The faceless channels are on this shit.
That's not a faceless channel. That's Channel Frederator. Let's watch the trailer.
It's time.
Okay. Okay, chat. So, this is the trailer for K-pop Demon Hunters, and here let me turn off the music too. And just as context, right?
I don't think what chat thinks affects what you do, though.
Huh? No, it doesn't. I already bought.
I don't think a Twitch chat could ever give an accurate read on a streamer.
I think that's fair. So, Rumi is this girl. right here. She's the purple hair girl. Mira is the she has like pinkish, like it's like strawberry blonde, but mostly just pink hair. And then Zoe has like black bangs and buns. I think she has twin buns. It's either twin buns or one bun. I can't fully remember. But yeah, you can get a vibe. Yeah, her. That's her.
The world will know you as pop stars. But you will be much more than that. You will be hunters.
Hey, this is the men's bathhouse. Get out of here.
If anything, Mira gives off mommy vibes.
They're stealing the souls of our fans?
I'm just like...
Let's send those disgusting demons back to the depths where they belong!
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's get battle ready.
I can destroy the hunters for good. It's time for a new strategy.
You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
The demon boy band? They're coming after the fans.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
The Sasha Boy!
I can't see that right now.
Let's go get these guys.
Well, I can see it on the stream overlay.
You think we're just gonna let you steal our fans? You're gonna have to fight us for them.
Yeah, this plane's trashed. Everything is at stake.
It's a takeout, so sweet, so easy on the eyes, but hideous on the inside. Whole life spinning lies, but you can't hide, baby. Nice try.
It's time. The world will know you as pop stars. The world you.
That doesn't show anything. I was trying to see if maybe they had like the actual like in like the first couple minutes of the movie or something.
Send those disgusting demons back to the depths where they belong!
Yeah!
The Met Gala.
For the fans!
A gajillion %.
Mira, that's not even a real number. Get in town.
To our couch. Couch.
It's so loud. Oh, I'm sorry.
Tonight? No.
Peachy, for the love of God. The video is too damn loud, my love.
I see.
Don't need to watch it. Okay, fine, I'll stop showing it. I'll stop showing it. Still out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, let me see what was said. They're animated. They're animated, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say cartoon, but... Ramaj, I understand that as like the character's like backstory, but just because that's like based on like backstory, I don't necessarily think that determines personality. Like, yes, that's very similar to like the trans experience, right? But like my experience as a trans person, while it had an impact in who I am, I don't think it necessarily impacts my personality as much as like I'm the same person personality-wise I was before I transitioned. If anything, I'm just more confident, right? I don't know. This is hot. Thank you. So I didn't watch it last night. We can move on from it. I was just mentioning it because Vanna likes updates on whenever I'm making stuff, and I'm gonna be making Mira's scythe. Her scythe weapon to go along with my cosplays for her. And I ordered some special filament to be able to do that with. And I'm going to be having to print some really big pieces, which was also based off of the printer that Hellbent showed. It all kind of ties together, right? Between everything. I also reached out to Bamboo Labs to see if they would be interested in like sponsoring a video of like making the thing, but I haven't heard back from them. But it's also been over the weekend, so they may not like check responses on weekends, so we'll see. I knew you would cosplay on the movie. Oh yeah, as soon as I saw that it was trending, I'm like, I'm probably going to be cosplaying from here, but it was just about having time to get around to watching the movie. And as soon as I watched the movie, I immediately went out and bought the cosplay for Mira. I was like, all the girls' outfits look cute. I'm going to watch the movie and see which one I relate to the most. And both me and Daxton agreed that I was most like Mira in terms of personality. It's like $2,500 for that huge printer. I would rather spend $2,500 on an H2D from Bamboo Lab than that big old thing. That thing is just like, it takes up so much space. And it takes up so much space and room. I don't think it's worth it. Love the outfit. Thank you, Friendzone Guy. Which one was Mira? Mira was the one with the pink hair, the long pink hair with the pigtails. She was the tall one. The tall girl with the long hair, the long pink hair. Like I said, I understand why people thought Zoe, because I think I give off Zoe vibes through being online. But like, you guys only see like half of what's portrayed, right? It's harder to get a full understanding on like exactly who I am as a person through just seeing me online. I was on my phone and just logged in on my PC, and damn the booba being. Hi, Cuddler, thank you for the fit check. This is my outfit for today. I don't wanna stand up, but I will do a little bit of a twirl. And then I have heels. HD Peachy on the big screen. I should be live in 1440p. If you could stream 1440p from Twitch, then Cheers to you. You can see me in 2K resolution. Stop making me jealous. I'm sorry. I kind of want to go play Skyblock. Is it too early to play Skyblock? Hey, Daxton. You do me a favor? It involves a light amount of cooking. But I think you can handle it. Yeah. I bought one of the ready-made pizzas from H-E-B. All you have to do is put the rack in the air fryer instead of the basket, and then you take the plastic off the pizza, and then you set the air fryer to its bake setting, and you just match the time that's on the plastic part of the pizza. It has a sticker that tells you exactly how long to bake it for, and you just set the timer on the air fryer. No, I won't be mad at you. It's probably on top. Oh yeah, you found it. I do clean it, but it gets grody so fast. It's in the fridge. Yeah, I will. It's perfectly sized to fit in there. That's why I bought that air fryer. It's because you just take off the pizza. I would lay it flat and then use something to cut it from the top, because if it's upside down when you take off that thing, all the cheese and everything is just gonna fall. There's also scissors in the knife thing. I want him to learn, chat. I want him to learn. No, you put it straight on the rack. The pizza bread should be straight on the rack. You're breaking it? You can take it off and hold it. The bread part is okay. You can close off the air fryer. And then the plastic part had a sticker on it, and it gave you a time range and a temperature number. So you're gonna turn on the air fryer. You're gonna turn the dial till it's on its bake setting. It might already be on its bake setting. And then you're going to set the temperature to the same temperature. Turn it on. The on button. There you go. And then there should be a dial you can spin and turn it to bake, and then you press in on the dial. And now, if you see above the dial where it says temperature and time, you're gonna match the temperature and the time to what's on the plastic. You press the temperature button above the dial. And do the max time that it says. There's a range. Do the one up to the max time. Press the dial again. Press it again. Yeah, you're good. Yep. When it's done preheating, it'll start cooking. It preheats so fast it doesn't matter. I'm proud of you. You want a banky? I will give you this banky if you make me a pizza toke. Let me break it down. I got a bad bitch trying to jump my bones in a booty round. Hey, you see my whips on fleek, yeah, pink flames, pink feet, baby is a treat. Yeah, of course I'm eating on myself cause they stuff with greens. Yeah, this baby's got the German coochie, really made me scream. Some fresh ice and the Glen cup. Yeah, really on that goofy shit, but ain't no Charlie Sheen. Hey, sussy boys, are you hungry? I see you trying to buy my sound, but it sounded kinda and them dollars made my spidey sense a ring, and that booty on that thotty made me spring. Then I took her to my pad. That was funny as fuck. It seems to be a good deal. We're going in person to check it out. And yeah. You're moving? Yeah, I'm moving. My lease ends here in at the beginning of September, so I need to be out in August. End of August. So I have basically all of July to work hard and make as much money as I can. And then I'm going to try to still make money early August, and then I got to start packing. What? Hold on.
Make me feel lonely soon. You might not know me, I wish I could lie, but I can't deny. My chest is hurting, my feet can't fall out of bed. I don't know where to go, so I'll lay here instead.
Are you moving far? Ideally, no. I like the area I'm in, but me and Daxon are wanting to split costs for a place. So, to clarify, he doesn't want to. But he will be able to greatly take advantage from it. If you think about it, you're already paying me $150 a month for the garage, right? So if you're looking at $1,000 a month, so now if you're paying $1,000 minus $150 because you would already have been paying that for a garage, you're really only paying like $850 per month for housing.
I live with my parents. I don't want to move out of my parents. I only rent the garage here because I'm here so fucking much that I may as well keep my car in the damn garage.
That and it would get towed if he didn't have a garage. It would. I would. Yes, it does. It means you can make battle pass stuff whenever you need. You'll have your own rooms for stream stuff.
I already. Nothing changes by me going into it. Other than I don't have to drive to and from my parents. Personally, it's not worth $1,000 fucking dollars.
Is it worth it for both of us to be in a good position for the future?
You're already in a good position. I'm already in a good position.
I'm not in a good position to save. My monthly cost will go down significantly.
Mine will go up significantly.
Yes, but you already don't pay for a lot.
So, why would I want to pay for more when I can save from? What if I need to randomly spend money on like some idea I have? I can't do it because I have a liability.
That's why you have like emergency content fund. You put money away for when you have a good idea. That way you have money to spend on it. If all of your funds I think being in a house will allow you to make $1,000 more a month. Well, if that's the reason, I'm happy with that too. Because it's something I need. Yeah, and I'll be able to make you steaks all the time. I will cook for you. I will cook meals at least 3 times a week, and then leftovers will be... Well, no, because I can't cook a fresh meal every single day. It's like, Yes, you will be fed 3 times a day, but I'm not gonna freshly cook a fresh meal. Then why not do it? You can see everything. I'm glad you like the view. Good boy. For you. Unmute. There's a domestic? A domestic what? I'd domesticate you.
Yo, fuck, what the guy's talking shit about me? We're fucking friends, you dipshit. We're not in a relationship. I make a fuck ton of money and I don't want to spend it. You wouldn't know what that's like because you don't make enough money. He got banned. God forbid. God
Stay
forbid
here.
on a
Kiss each other.
God
Go on
forbid
a
I
date.
Thank the raiders. Maddie, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I have a pizza that's ready, so I have to go get the pizza. But welcome in, Maddie Raiders. Can you entertain chat while I get the pizza? Don't be mean. Don't bring up anything. I wasn't
That's
being
Royal Otis
mean.
doing
Nice
it
for the
well.
Raiders.
Keeping it going. First up, a song from the artist.
I was
He's a
only bullying
singer-songwriter
that
from
guy
Japan,
'cause he
connected
bullied
with
me
MIT
first.
artists born in Kanagawa Prefecture on June 18. Take a listen.
Listen, chat. Listen, chat. I literally, my opening line was, I don't want to do it. I shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do it because Rhea wants me to do it. I'm literally just doing it for her. So I think in the event we were in a relationship, I would be quite an amazing partner because I'm bending over and doing it anyways because I care about making her happy more than I care about the $1,000 expenditure a month.
Sweet!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
And
sub
yes,
to Maddie Drums.
I like saving money, okay? I like saving money so that it's cold. Also, thank you for the raid, Maddie. This one? It's warm. Yeah. I don't like it, but I might if it was. I don't like energy drinks warm. Like super sweet things don't really go well warm. Thank you for the raid, Maddie. Also, don't ban Dro 2025. That's not a bannable offense. In all fairness, they did not know the context of the conversation, so it doesn't really justify a ban. So someone should unban the Dro 2025 person because they clearly did not know. That was their first message. Okay, sure, but they didn't know the context of the full conversation, right? Like they're assuming with lack of context. Also, Rhea and I are not in a relationship. Not that you had a chance anyways, but she is single and so am I. Not that you had a chance anyways, Dro 2025, but you know, it's not bannable at all. I don't think. Also, hi Maddie, thank you for the raid. Hello Raiders. Rhea's making a pizza right now, and I'm here. Hi porcelain girl.
I have been subbed 19 months. How have I survived this long?
Her alerts go so fast. I have been subbed 19 months. How have I survived this long? Guys. Yeah, my car will never leave me. Guys. Oh, yeah, it is. Thank you for the 19 months, porcelain girl. Rhea is very thankful. And thank you, Anon, for gifting. Yeah, fuck, you guys should not have banned that Dro guy. Like, he might have been throwing shade at me, but he was kind of like being nice in a way. And he was looking out for Rhea's best interest. And he followed. Even though, yeah. I thank you though, whoever did it. It made me feel really good that you guys love me that much. Don't worry, chat. Rhea's fine. I'll take care of her. She's gonna be my little kitten. And I'm gonna take such good care of her. I'm gonna be the #1 caretaker. That's not true. Hell yeah, Edith. I never hardwired mine. I've just got cables hanging everywhere in my car. It's so bad. I gotta change it. I have so much. There's so much shit I have to do to my car. It's like stressing me out. When isn't there something to do to old cars though, right? They were talking about Peachy. No, they were referencing. So we were talking about how I did not want to spend money to live with Ray, and I wanted to leech off of her, and they were like, leave this man. Leave this man. He doesn't have your best interests in mind. You need someone who shares your life equally. Not being mean. I got off Rust last night, guys. It's just like, it's just in my veins now. It's the toxicity has to seep out. Yes, Edith, you're gonna be fine. If you figure it out, tell me if it's difficult, because I really would like to hardwire a dash cam into my car. Eventually. Hi, Gruff Hades. Hello, a gun with the marks. Thank you for the follow. We're waiting on Reyes, though. To you both. to you both. Follow you too, Cal. Just sometimes the energy in your stream. What? Why are you telling me that? It's super okay. It's super easy for an intelligent person, Maddie. I'm fucking. I don't know, man. There's only one thing in life I have experience doing, and it's YouTube. I'm washed. I'm so washed. The energy in my stream is not overwhelming. You already fed me today. The hardest part about hardwiring or something is picking which circuit you want to tap into. The side curtain airbags. Oh, I don't have those. I don't have curtain airbags. And on furthermore on top of that, my airbag light's already on. You bring me a water. I don't need airbags, I don't crash. Thank you for the $25.
Ice cream
JN.
funds. Always good after pizza.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Wait, that was Anon. Why does it say their name on the alerts, but like they wanted it to be Anon? Sorry for totally doxing you. Thank you. Oh my god, I probably did that last time you donated to me too. That's so weird. I said thank you to a dono they did the other day and it had their name, and I think they probably meant Anon.
Get out of my chair.
No.
Look at me. Look at me.
No, because if I look at you, you're gonna make me do it.
Look at me.
No.
Look. Ow, ow, ow. Easy, chat. Easy peasy. You see the pizza? He's wearing all of my clothes, actually. Yeah.
What did those do?
That was for what? Oh, I think most dash cams have USB cable, so you can find a source of...
I have the stuff to wire it into the car, but I just don't want to because the dash cam kind of sucks ass. I want to get a nicer one.
Yeah, there's a really nice 3-camera VFO dash cam that I want, and there's a website that makes hardwire kits specifically for my car for VFO dash cams. So I can buy a hardwire kit that has an adapter for the dash cam that goes straight into basically the GR86 is known for having fake engine noise, and it's controlled via a plug, and this kit basically lets you unplug the fake engine noise plug and plug it into powering your dash cam. It adapts that harness. So it basically is like a 2-for-1. It gets rid of the fake engine noise in your car, and it powers your dash cam, hardwires it. And it only sends power to the dash cam whenever the car's on, because the car automatically turns off the fake engine noise speakers whenever it's not on. So it only keeps the camera on when the car's on, and it doesn't take up any like cigarette slots or anything.
I made like $1,200 from a single dash.
I had to go get ice cream. What kind of ice cream did you get, Grand Paladin? Also, Renan, thank you again for the 25. You did not have to do that. That was more than sweet. Where your telephone? I don't know where your telephone. You had it in there, no? The boo one? Yeah, you had the boo one in there. You called me, remember? I really want to have a dash cam, but There are other things I want to do to my car first.
Sweet!
A porcelain girl gifted a tier 1 sub to Tony_R_Weezy. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
It's more sense than leave the camera on. Yeah, it doesn't cover it when it's parked. That's true. But, man, it is what it is. Also, Porcelain Girl, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tony. Thank you so much. Tony, please say thank you. They were saying that, like, if you have it to where it turns off when the car's off, you won't get, like, parked cam coverage. If someone, like, hits or dings your car when it's parked. The type of, like, damages that can be caused by that are so small and minor that they could be paid for out of pocket instead of making an insurance claim, usually, right? Compared to, like, I want a dash cam, so if someone, like, rear ends me really bad or, like, cuts me off or something and I get in, like, an actual accident that, like, could potentially total my car, I have enough coverage of the accident to show the insurance company to get it all, like, covered, right?
Sweet!
A porcelain girl gifted a tier 1 sub to Vanna 2118. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Porcelain Girl, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Vanna. Vanna, say thank you to Porcelain Girl. Ideally, yes, we would not crash the car. No, he doesn't. On my main rig, I have a Nexar that is suctioned to the wind shield, and I ran a USB cable up through the headliner and the door pillar and hooked it up behind the dash. It was pretty easy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something kind of similar whenever I do mine. Y'all get to watch me eat on stream twice today. How lucky are y'all? It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's not frozen. It's a ready-made non-frozen pizza that you just put in the oven. It's Monday for you, Barry. Actually, but yeah, it's way better than a traditional frozen pizza because it's not, it doesn't have to have any of the stuff in it that like makes it preserve better when it freezes. It's just like it's pre-prepped and then refrigerated until you bake it. And Nolan, thank you for another 20.
Feel lucky to get a stream, but still wish I knew the schedule.
There is no schedule. I'm sorry, Anon. I talked about this a little while ago, especially at the beginning of the year. But I used to have like a schedule that I tried to stick to. But there would be some days that I would be like scheduled to stream and like really, really not want to stream. Like I would not be into it. I wouldn't have the energy, stuff like that. And I decided just to set up streams and announce them like a couple hours beforehand. Whenever I knew I was free, had the energy, and was like ready to go and be entertaining and be able to, you know, enjoy the stream. So yeah. Instead, no energy, play comfy game. Yeah, I do that occasionally too. Like I'll just play games and be live, but even then I like to at least look semi-presentable because I'm still on camera. The Finster technique? What's the Finster technique? Oh, the just going live whenever. I mean, most of my money, not even most. The only like significant portion of my income comes from Patreon. So like it makes more sense for me to spend most of my time making content for there, right? Than streaming like 4 times a week and like not being able to put as much effort towards Patreon.
Arctic monkeys hitting the mark.
At least this way I can be energetic and excited and have things to do. Anon, thank you for another $20. What?
You look very nicely presentable today.
Thank you. And we will be playing games. We're gonna play Skyblock. Probably whenever I'm done eating, actually. Yeah. A roadster?
No, it's like actually like someone in their garage made a convertible Model 3. This is fucking crazy. Look.
What the fuck? And they're trying to sell it?
Nope. That is so insane.
Kind of looks like some of those BMW convertible sedans.
Yeah, they're really ugly.
Uh-huh.
That's so fucking funny. It is, because it is wrong.
That car was not meant to be a convertible. But seriously, Anon, thank you so much. That's very sweet. I try to stream when I can. But outside of that, Patreon. Patreon has content. Patreon is the platform I prioritize the most in terms of being active, responding to people, posting new stuff too. When goal went when you changed PCs? Fuck yeah, I never re-added my goals. I do plan to buy the Wing though, this coming week. I do payouts for mobile platforms every Monday. And I'll have enough money to buy the Wing when I do my next payout. So I don't know if I've actually hit the goal or not, but I'm probably just, I'm putting my own money towards it, I guess, to finish it off. What's Patreon's cut? I think like 8%. Patreon takes like 8%. There's like credit card fees that take like a certain percentage. And then there's App Store, like iOS fees too, that take a decent chunk of money. I'm getting a big wang. hear that chat. Sub from desktop. Yes. If you can make your subs and Patreon shop purchases through desktop, not only do I get the money faster, but it takes less of a cut. It's still pretty crazy, though, to see just how much money I lose to fees. Like, it gets pretty significant. I think last month, I lost almost like $2,000 to fees. Like, from all fees combined. Actually, I don't know if it was that much. Let me look. Yeah. Minus 500, minus 600, minus 600, minus 20. Which is like... like 1,700. I think. Not quite. Yeah, he won. By a bit, not a lot. But yeah, we had a competition to encourage each other to work more. So I made the most I had ever made in a month through like normal means last month. Like, I've made more than I made last month, but it was only through like special occasions, like a big subathon or like a crazy dono that I wasn't expecting, or like a brand deal or something, right? Like, I was able to do it just by what? Really? I mean, when you have as much money as he does, he can probably just hire somebody to like overnight make it. Like, actually just like craft it. Instead of having to like buy it from somewhere. No, he didn't cheat. He didn't cheat. Twilight Trans, thank you so much for the fit check.
I said I didn't need a person. Technically, you know what? I did beat one record. I had my highest amount of specifically OnlyFans transactions.
You can't say that.
But it wasn't the most I've made off of it. It was just the highest transaction amount. I can't talk about it. You tell them.
I think that was sarcastic. Q heals, thank you. I know that other creators have moved to other sites like Battle Pass for less fees and better service than on Patreon. Battle Pass actually has more fees. I would be losing significantly more money on Battle Pass, but I would be making substantially more if I posted on Battle Pass. So the extra fees wouldn't really matter because I would be making so much more that the amount of fees wouldn't really matter. Yeah. Battle Pass is like 20% plus tax. So, but the thing is that Battle Pass is so much more monetizable that I would be earning significantly more by posting even the exact same content I post now. I would be earning probably at least double what I do on Patreon just by posting it on a different platform. So the fact that I would lose $1,700 on Patreon if I were posting the same stuff on Battle Pass, I may lose, I don't know, like $3-4 grand, right? But like I'd be making double of what I take home. So like at that point, whoop-de-doo. It is what it is. But sponsors are scared of BP. Yeah, that's true. Can somebody open the door? The only sponsor I probably wouldn't potentially lose by doing Battle Pass stuff is Supps. Supps does not care. They already sponsor, and they even make flavors, creator flavors for girls that do BP stuff. So, like, they would not care. I would still totally have that sponsorship. And the idea is that, like, if I were to ever make a move to Battle Pass or something, it would be at a point where I know I would be making enough money from it where sponsors don't matter anymore. Like a sponsor deal could get me anywhere from like $2,500 to like $6 grand, depending on like the brand and how much is involved in whatever I'm doing. And usually those take a lot of work and are done. Am I muted? I shouldn't be muted. And those are usually done, they usually take like a lot of back and forth with the brand, a lot of approval. They're a bit of a headache, but like if I could make that much money extra from doing like a site like Battle Pass or something, it would be
Way to close it out, Rex Orange County.
you're muted.
Next, I'm
Repeat
gonna play
everything
a
you
little
said.
bit of a
Not muted
spoiler
for
and some
me.
others.
You sound
Stuff you've
fine.
been into.
I don't
Hey,
know
if it ain't
what's
pro,
going on,
don't
but
fix it.
maybe I'll just refresh or something. I don't know why it would have muted me. But a lot of people are saying not muted, so I think I'm fine. I don't think they're trolling. Just refresh. I was? Oh. Okay. Gee. Anyway, but the thing is like, I wouldn't care about losing access to sponsors if I was making more money than I would get from sponsors, right? So like, it's... Ah! Thanks, Dingo, or whoever blocked that. Yeah, we can't talk about that on Twitch. That's not something talkable on Twitch. Raid Shadow Legends, no. The thing is that I'm also very picky with sponsors. I wouldn't take a sponsor on just like anything. So I don't know. It would definitely have to be done strategically for me when I know I'm in a position to do it without it affecting anything else, which is why I haven't done it. No Raycons. No Raycons. But yeah, I'm gonna stick on Patreon for now. I don't want to switch up too often either. I technically only launched my Patreon a little over a year ago. It would feel weird to like switch it up every year. Are you wearing push-up in this situation? Kind of. Wasn't. Well, they are my boobs, but they are pushed. This is my skin. For me? Personal or public? Okay, hold on. That's not personal. What the fuck? Thanks. I wanna go for a ride. Where's my phone? Can't take it back if it gets put on the internet. Is that in reference to Battle Pass stuff, Anna? said, can't take it back if it gets put on the internet. Was that in relation to Battle Pass stuff, or is that in relation to something else? I was gonna make a comment on it, but I don't want to take it out of context. Well, that was... I will get into that if that was where she was going with it. Vanna. Are you gonna be my sugar widow guy? No, I would if I had to if I had to never work again. I don't think I could do nothing for the rest of my life. I would always be doing something. Even if it wasn't super profitable, I would be doing something. And I think I have enough skills on the internet now to always at least be able to pay rent with doing literally anything on the internet. In general. Oh, I mean, to respond to that, since you said in general, the stuff on Patreon is pretty fucking spicy. It's basically to the limit of what I can do with Patreon's TOS. So, like, it's not that the content isn't already kind of out there. It's that it's currently on a platform that is more brand friendly in terms of me potentially getting sponsors or doing sponsorships of some kind, right? The only thing a platform shift would do is like totally cut out the possibility, or at least heavily cut out the possibility of like working with brands. And I've said that if I it depends on the brand. Well, but the thing is that your car stuff is totally separate from your main stuff. I've been working with a lot of brands. Like, I'm sure if they knew what I did, they would care, but they don't know. So. If I became absurdly rich overnight, I'd find something to do. Yeah. Even if I had enough money today to retire and like never need to work again, I would still be doing stuff. I would just be doing stuff that I wasn't worried about monetization, which is like where I want to be, right? Like when I say I want to get to like an early retirement, right? Like I would like to be in a position where I'm like in my 30s, where I'm financially capable of like never working a day in my life, but I still want to work. It'll just be something where like it might be something where like I stream more, right? Because I don't have to worry about the monetization-ness of like having to be live, or like I would do more passion projects. Like I would take longer between posts of what I'm doing to like actually spend time, learn new skills, and like work on something that like right now I have to like kind of like put stuff out semi-regularly to be productive and keep making money. And if I didn't have to worry about like always having to post and increase the amount of things that I do, like I could spend more time and like be more passionate about like what I do. I don't know. Before I go, how old are you? I am 23. I am 23 years old. Do more. I would travel. I would travel a lot. I very much love traveling. I want to see the world. I don't want to live all over the world or be like nomadic or anything. I want to have a place I still call home, but I do want to travel. I'm 7 years older than you. Yeah, I'm not 30 yet. Yeah.
That's Alden getting it just right. On now some songs that are all about
You're
good
like, oh,
fun
are you
vibes,
29?
with Charlie XCX leading the way.
290 something? Dingo, it said that they were 58. They turned 59 today. And they are divorced with 2 kids. That's why they're 58. $29.85. To be fair, I'm kind of close to 24. I turned 24 this year. So even though I'm 23, I will eventually be 24. Uh-oh. I think it's time for Skyblock. I think it's time for Skyblock. Would we? You're very mature in the way that you act most of the time. Oh, wait. You are very mature in the way that you act most of the time. I turned 28 on May 4th. Anyway, heading to bed. Much love to you and Cow. Sweet dreams. Good night, porcelain girl. Do I really act more mature? I feel like I am so immature. I feel like I still act like I'm like 18. Peachy only looks mature because she's compared to Cow. I think Cow is more mature than me. You respond to my Twitter posts? You should. Did a tweet hunter tweet today.
I feel confident because I'm the best player in the world. That's simple.
The meta. Cow is playing Roblox as we speak. Was that a Minecraft XP sound effect? What the fuck? Oh, my Skyblock look. I thought someone did that through Tangia. I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? Let me get y'all a better shot of my boobs. this over here. Move that down here. And then bring that up and bring Chatorino up. And then make sure that's good. Turn that off. And then all right, I think we're good. Take care, lovies. Peachy and Cal. I'm calling in tonight. Work tomorrow. Blah. Good night, Grand Paladin. Peachybunnn? What's a Peachybunnn? Oh, you're right. I love you, Daxon. Thank you, Og. Open this. Day long. Alright, chat. Back on Skyblock. Will it load? Oh. Can we zoom in just a little more? You gotta do what some of the others are doing and put me on a big TV. Then you can look as close as you want. There we go. Alright, chat. So, things I've done since the last time we played. I got a bit more strength through doing the silkworms that Hellbent showed us right before we left off last time. So I did a few silkworm harvests, and I also had a few more mobs spawn over here. We have 2 pigs now, we have 3 sheep and a wolf. That I think I tamed. Yes, I tamed the wolf. Oh, and a chicken, but we had the chicken last time. I ain't played Skyblock in so long. It's fun, it's fun. And then, over here, I figured out how to build the sifter, which allows us to get other blocks that we actually like really need. And then, yeah, this. So I've also been just killing some monsters from the mob farm. And yeah. Which I think we might be on peaceful right now. Yeah, we're on peaceful. So let me get some stone here. My face is right up to the monitor. Sorry, Dinky Winky. 5 hours later. Yeah, we might be on Skyblock for a little while, chat. Sometimes when I get into some games, I play. Alright, and to show you guys a little bit of why this is so good, if I take this cobblestone and I come over here and make a little tower. And then I take this hammer and then I beat the cobblestone tower with the hammer, it turns into gravel. And then, if I take the gravel, and I make another tower, and I beat it again, boom, we get sand. And then if I take the sand, and then I beat the sand, I get dust. And then dust is as far as it goes, I think. But then you can sift dust, and you get stuff from it. Like that. And then I can sit here and click on dirt more and get more gravel. This is block game logic? Yes, it is. Don't snort the dust. I don't know. And then once I have more rock, I actually want to get another stack so I can make a full stack this time. $40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Boink. Perfect. Boink. Okay, now we have a stack of cobblestone. Let me sleep in the bed. And then I can build up a little here. And, oh. So if I do that, and then I take this hammer, and I tear that down, I get gravel. Which gravel in itself can also be sifted, right? Yeah. And then you get special things from gravel, like flint. A lot of flint. And then, what can you do with flint? Can you craft it into anything? Compressed flint. Not that that's very useful to me. And then, I should be able to sift sand as well. And then we take sand and we sift this. Bioluminescent lights from block game logic? Wait, really? Oh look, I got cocoa beans. That's fun. Yeah, I don't really know where else I can go from here. I need snoozles. Enjoy Skyblock. Good night. Good night, Balloon. Good night. I'm trying to think. Here. I need a pee, which is stopping me from thinking. Should I go pee, chat? Minecraft RTX on. Maybe when I get the 5090 chat. When I get the 5090 I want one day, I'll do a RTX Minecraft. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm also gonna take off the heels, I think. Did you open one of my chests? What are you looking for?
I just looking around.
Oh yeah, my heels. I'm gonna take off the heels. No, you guys aren't even gonna see the heels. But I'll know they're there. You scammed 2 fit checks? Wait, really, Niz? You have to remind me. I didn't see them. I will do a fit check, but not. But I'm taking off the heel. You've been scamming all stream? It's not a scam if I don't see it. If I don't see it, I just don't know. That's all. Give me a bit of psych. The grass! It's starting to spread! This is revolutionary, chat. Where's the kiss check? We don't have a kiss check redeemed. We used to have blow a kiss, but I haven't redone that since Is there a way to make more dirt? If you put raw meat into a composter, you get dirt? Actually? I'm sorry. Conrad, thank you so much for the follow. So baby, I never been for much at all. It's in the sky, it's in fall. Baby, I never been for much at all. In the sky, it's in the fall. Never want to hear about the hearts you break. At least I can touch your hair through the head pads. Yeah. Don't ever want to hear about the hearts you break. You don't make. I want to hear about the hearts you break. Welcome, Mega. I feel like it's gonna be a while. But supposedly, if I compost raw fish, I can get more dirt. I love the dress. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys gotta let me know if I'm centered on the camera. I don't know if I'm out of frame or not. I can't see myself. Is that a sleeping bag? It is a sleeping bag. Framing good. Awesome. we go. I don't know if this is going to be enough. I can't click on it, Jeff. I can't click on that. Hilo. They went away. Can I name one of the piggies? She's blind. Good. Get closer to the monitor. Ms. Pig. I don't have any name tags, but if I get name tags, sure. Hello. Oh, fuck. I got it. Who knows for how long? Ever been a second where I'm ordained by Congress. Hey, that's a dirt block. I really want to hear about the hearts you break, roses you don't make. But I guess he's on his laptop. Yeah, he's working over there. He's a working widow guy. Do you not want to go work at your parents? I'll take that as a no. Did you not want to work at your parents? That's fair. to the sky. We're doomed to fall. So baby. Uh-oh. Someone in chat just brought it up and I was like, oh, I don't actually know why he's working here. Meh. Look at that, chat. More dirt. We have a way to make dirt. This is huge, chat. We have more dirt than we started with. I need to figure out a way to make a fish farm. Is it possible to make a fish farm? I don't want to hear about the hearts we break. I have an idea for a fish farm. I don't know if it would work. Should I look it up, chat, or should I just like try to make the fish farm and hope it works? Should I just wing it and try to make a fish farm? With my little knowledge of what I think makes a fish farm? Or should I look it up? No one told me, so I think I should just wing it. Is everyone lurking? Or are they hands off the keyboard right now? Both? Oh gosh. That's a part you don't know. Watching you, Ellie, and playing WoW. I see. Chris. Multitasking, yeah. Settling some PayPal stuff is killing me. What's wrong with your PayPal? Hope you get my $3. I'm trying. Oh no, are the tips not going there properly? I really don't know. Think it's a show, but I help it no more. I was watching Des play Crash Bandicoot last night, where I can get payments, but it's being dumb and saying, verify with whatever. I'm trying to log in with my bank, but each time it pops up as an error. Interesting. I'd contact Patreon support. They're usually pretty good about that stuff. Nice dress, thank you. How's your Minecraft build coming along? It's okay. I asked earlier in chat, but nobody said anything, so I'm just winging it. I want to make a fish farm because I found out that I can turn fish into dirt, and I need dirt. So I want to make a fish farm that'll just give me fish. And I figured, that I should just, I wing it, I guess. I needed that cobblestone really bad, actually. That I needed that one piece of cobblestone. I needed the piece of cobblestone. Alright, well, that's gone forever. Oh well. We can do this. Double. Hello, Peachybunnn. Hi, welcome in. How are you this afternoon? Fish farming. Farming fish to turn into dirt doesn't sound like the most realistic process given in a world full of dirt that's easier to get. CRJ, I don't think there's much dirt around here. If you take a little look-see around, there's not that much dirt. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now I need to go up. What is Minecraft sea level? Hey Siri, what is the sea level in Minecraft?
Sea level in Minecraft is at an altitude of y equals 62 by default, which is counted as the sea level layer of the world. This is...
Maybe I don't have to go that far down. made you decide to build a base in the sky? I'm playing Skyblock. So that it's just sky. We have no dirt. It's modded Skyblock. We start in the sky and we have no choice but to build in the sky. Okay. So, I think if I get cobble, and then I need a hammer, which I put away. Grab the hammer. And I mine that, and then I get gravel. And now I place the gravel. And then mine the gravel into sand. And then I place the sand. And then I rake the sand. And I get dust. And then I believe if I combine dust with water, I get clay.
What's 1 plus
2.
What's 2 plus 2?
Man.
What's 2
Okay, well that's not how you do it. If I get a bucket, and then I do this. Clay.
What's 1 plus 4?
Man. Sand and then starlight transfusion. dust in a fluid item transformer. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, that's just a barrel? So if I put water in a barrel and then I put dust, I get clay. That's gonna take a while. Okay. So then I get this, and then I can do this to make clay buckets. And then I can cook the clay buckets and get more regular clay buckets. It's pretty nice. And now I have buckets of water. Look how handy this is, chat. No one noticed what I did, chat. No one noticed. Ma'am. Alright. Now, this should be deep enough to spawn fish, I think. And now, all I should have to do is make, maybe I can do it with half slabs. Chat, I'm kind of disappointed. You know why I'm disappointed, chat? And what? And y'all, I did something that I thought was gonna get attention from y'all, and no one noticed, which means you guys aren't even watching. Tisk tisk. If I'm correct, I've downgraded playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Sorry, my queen. If I'm correct, this should be a fish farm, I think. Do I need to be at least like 24 blocks away, maybe? Homer, thank you so much for the head pats. To be fair, this is Minecraft. I saw what you did. I was getting shot at in a Call of Duty. I was getting shot at in Call of Duty to say anything. Interesting. Interesting. I'm pretty sure fish should be able to spawn in here. And then they'll swim around, right? And then eventually they'll get too close to the edge and they'll get pushed off right here and just kind of die. And then I can just go around and pick up all their fishy items. That's the idea. And they're supposed to be able to spawn at Y62. Can fish spawn above Y level 62? Level 50, 263. Okay. That answers my question. Oh, that's gone. I'm not even gonna ask how water is made into a tower. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Alright, so if I do this, we are currently at Y level 68, which means we need to go down quite a bit. I'm gonna let this go down first. Also, hi Groovy Mistress, welcome in. Groovy Mistress, are you really a mistress? If so, that's hot. Hi, McFly. Welcome. How are you? How is you? Oh, misclick. Oh well, I'm just gonna leave it. Ooh. In my younger years. How's it going? It's going alright. We already had our main stream today, but we're relaxing, playing some Skyblock for the night. First time catching you live and following for years now. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you were able to make a stream. How's your Sunday been?
Deadass. Deadass. Deadass.
Do I have a gun to my head?
What?
What? Yes, that's us.
Why are you not thinking?
I don't have that much muscles.
You don't need that.
Sweet! Groovy Mistress, what? Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Tier 1. Thank you so much for subbing for 3 months. What? You did not have to do that. That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spent it with my kids. Oh, you spent your Sunday with your kids? That's nice. How does who do what? I was at work. You're at work, Chris? Alright, this should be the last layer now. We're at Y level 49, which is 1 lower. But should be fine. I need some cobble. They come and visit every summer, so I have to make the most of it. Well, they live with their mother, so I only get to see them during summer. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you got to spend time with them. Let's see. I need only 2 axes. What's your count, Niz? Wait, what is Niz counting? What'd you send me again? Is it on Discord? Oh, the BB no money thing. Whoa, they have their outfits already. Yeah, he definitely found people. So even though the movie just came out, the trailer's been out for a while, so people have had time to make stuff. So I feel like he just found people that already had the cosplays made that they made for them. I'm sure there were people that already have families. Why? Okay. So, if I build out one more level here. And then so that's 3. And then I come out. I'm gonna come out 2 more. As a border. Vanna, what count is Niz keeping track of? I do 1, 2, 3, and then pull these up. 1, 2, 3. Pull these up. 1, 2, 3. Pull these up. 1, 2, 3. Pull these up. And then 1, 2, and 3. And we work our way up through here. What are you building? I'm trying to make a fish farm. Do I really know what I'm doing? No. But I'm trying to. And we'll see if it works. If we're lucky, we'll know that it works before I even get to the, before I get to the top. There we go. And now to the bottom. And then I just gotta break one of these. And replace this. And I guess I was wrong. Because these half slabs don't go here. Alright, and now, boom. I start taking down these walls. Ah, fuck. This is a little absurd. Well, fish spawn. That's the hope. This from scratch. No comment. This looks janky. It is a little janky. Okay. It is. It is, I admit. I submit! I surrender. I phased out playing Minecraft too, really? What are you playing? Is it just like regular survival, or are you doing modded, or what's up? can make a wood axe. I don't know if this is gonna do that much, but... Yep, already broke. That's fine. Just a random survival world. Should I feel bad? I still have a villager's bed because I'm too lazy to make one. That is fair game. Alright. I need to go check here, so it looks like we have a bit of a spillover. All of this goes away. Cool. And now break this. Boom. So I don't even really need a ladder down, I don't think. Because I have the water. So yeah. Basically, we have this platform here. And let me make it bigger. I want to make sure I don't have any wiggle room to accidentally walk off. Okay, so since there are source blocks in the middle here, fish should spawn, and then if they get close to the edge, they will be just pushed off. That's the idea. And then when they get pushed off, they'll die because they're out of the water, and I can just collect them. Before, the fish farm didn't work because they only spawn between a few specific layers. But if I'm far enough away, they should be able to spawn. We'll have to see here. They should be able to spawn now, I think. How much for you to crush me between... How much for you to crush my head between your thighs? I don't know if that's,
You and
I don't think that's TOS.
you and me.
What? Is Spider-Gwen in Marvel Rivals? No, I don't think so. Don't turn off my camera.
Sweet!
Mama Peachy.
Oh, it's gonna take forever to read it. He couldn't crush anything between his thighs. You hear that? Any fishies? I kind of thought they would be spawning. Like a lot of them. And wait, hold on. Ember Knight, thank you so much for the tier 1. Sorry, I was so distracted with everything that happened. I didn't realize I was a sub. Thank you, Ember. That's so sweet. Santa.
The fuck is a dust block? What the fuck is a dust block?
It's a block of dust.
Is that a mod?
Yeah. You can sift it.
For what? Oatmeal?
I think you can get other stuff too. Oh yeah, gunpowder. There aren't any fish spawning, chat. There are no fish spawning. Do I have to be in a harder difficulty? I'm pretty sure fish can spawn in peaceful. Do you have merch? I do have merch. I'm continuing to add to my merch collection. I plan on getting a shirt and a Sweet Peach hoodie in August. Ripping your gear. I even had a few friends ask me where I got my 3 shirt. Sorry for them to the site. Hopefully they support and get their own shirts too. That's awesome. Thank you, Lee, man. That's sweet. Bigger pool, maybe. Hey, can we not do self-promo, please?
But it's literally money.
It's still self-promo.
Hey, Waya.
I can't make exceptions because people offer to give money. 130?
I'm not a sweet piece.
What?
Not a sweet.
You don't have to be going to bed right now. Why do you have to be sweeties?
What if I'm not up in time? This is like when you get married and you're going for your first house after you get married.
You see these guys?
Yeah.
That's Batman.
This is like when you have a kid. Why are you beating it with a broom?
It's my club.
This is like
Booga booga.
This is like when we're going to buy our first house because we're new.
Except we're broke and we don't have money to actually buy a house.
Well, it's not our fault the economy's bad.
We still don't have the money.
Well, technically on paper,
I could on paper maybe get a mortgage if I sold a lot of stuff.
I don't have to sell anything. That's the difference between you.
That Muslim guy. Looking at me, there's a little guy. Bringing me flowers.
Cal, I bought my house for 7 raspberries. I bet you did. That's the sound when I wailing in the chair.
No, get away, I don't want to explode. If you get close, you have to kill it.
Bye.
I submit. I surrender. Bark like you want it. Stop. Stop. You just drooled on me. You screamed and spit came out of your mouth.
Yummy.
I saw you. Stop. Ew, don't put that in my mouth. I can't get the gunpowder. That was close. Okay. Put it back to peaceful. I don't think the fish farm works, chat. I can definitely fish in this, but I don't think it's gonna spawn fish. I have to look into how fish farms actually work, I think. We should set that up for real. I accidentally made a redstone cave.
She knows I don't got no purity. Wish I could fade into obscurity. She said that she wish I had more maturity. I told her to be honest, I just don't know what to say to you. I've been overthinking things up in my head. You sent me a couple texts I swear I never read. And I've been paranoid like everyone's a fan. I used to go to sleep and now I dream of being dead. Then I wake up, every single day it feels the same like nothing changed up. Lying to my face but you can never keep it straight up. Karma got a price and everybody gotta pay up. I think that I gave up.
Scam, no exclamation mark quote here. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna wrap stream up. I need to take photos in this dress before it gets too late. And, I also want to look into how to fix the fish farm. So next time, I might play a little bit more tonight, but after I do my photos. And, I'm gonna see if there's a way I can fix this fish farm to make it work. Or if it's even possible, or if I have to remake it. But we'll see. It's getting late. Yeah, we've probably been live for... Yeah, we've been live for 6 hours. Good night, Peachy and Daxton. Yes, yes, good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night. Peachy is very ticklish. I'm kind of ticklish. Cow is very ticklish too. But he just gives such violent reactions to being tickled that he, like, jumps out of your proximity if you try. Let me, is anyone else live? Ellie's live. We can read Ellie. What are they doing? Oh, they're on a Be Right Back screen. Who will sleep? BRB screen classic. I might just have to raid anyway. Unless I just want to end. But I feel like I should raid. Alright, raid is started. Bye, chat. I love y'all. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed tootling around with me. Everybody join in on the raids. Free channel points. Totally free channel points. And, yeah, I will stream again sometime during the week, probably. No promises on when. Alright, are we all set? I think we're set. Bye, chat!
Bye.